Loco. It's already by Inspiration Virginia. You know what? I'm gonna let it go though. All right. Hello, everyone. We are back. Tuesday, new year. You thought anything was gonna get any better for me? Nope. Wait, we got it doubled? Why do we have sound checks doubled?
I have no idea.
Take off a leg. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. She's probably watching too. Yes, new year. It's going to be fantastic. Going forward, this group is going to be here every week. I don't know why I did that to myself, but here we are.
Glutton for punishment.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Like, yeah, sure. So I didn't get any volunteers to do a recap, so we're gonna roll off.
You asked for volunteers?
I did. I said, does anybody want to volunteer to do
You
the
did.
recap? Oh, you volunteering?
No, just didn't hear it.
You didn't get a chance to say no? Okay, fine. So we're gonna roll D20. Lowest one is going to do it. Lady M does not have to roll because she did the last one. She has been kind enough to provide you people notes, which I don't think is fair. In fact, I'm blocking those notes.
No, don't you dare. All that damn work I put in there. Don't you dare touch those things.
Okay.
Jenny is not doing it.
Oh boy.
And I already did it once, so.
Yeah, I know. So it's Roz. He got a 1. So Roz is going to be doing our recap. So we're going to have everybody introduce themselves, and then Roz, you will be last, so you could just introduce yourself and go into the recap.
Roger.
So we'll start with Ginia.
Hi. Hi. I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I play Jenya, who is a high elf cleric and traveling through the world trying to get some new experiences because I've been very sheltered and I'm learning a lot on this journey. So that's me. Next.
That would be Vermouth. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if you were done. I was like,
we need to pull up the combat tracker and just pass our turn.
Right, that'd be perfect.
I know, right? That's what we need.
So that's why we'll know. Hi, I'm Furied Fate. I play Vermouth, who is also an elf. She's a sorceress. She's cousins with Jinya. And she's eager to have left, but also not used to this subpar living standard. Let's just say that. This is not what she thought the outside world would be. There's some disappointment here.
Like it outside. I want to go back inside.
So
okay.
sheltered.
Are you? Then we'll have Vero.
I'm Rhino. I play Vero, also an elf. I am exploring the world for the first time outside of my monastery and have the opposite view on life than
I feel like we should distinguish. Sorry, Vero, but I feel like we should distinguish that you are a wood elf, unlike us high elves.
That says all you need to know about that difference. I am enjoying all the new scenery and new things. I also don't kill people or commit war crimes or starve an entire small village with my actions. That's me.
You know, yeah.
Wood elf things, not high elf things.
All right. So we're going to skip over Roz. And we're going to go to Songbird.
All right. Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M, and I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. And I play a half-elf bard who's been kind of traumatized through this whole entire damn And she's looking for a little peace of mind, but doesn't seem to be getting it anytime soon. So she's just playing the music and keeping the sanity the best she can.
And Roz, all you. Take it away.
All right. I'm Loco, 1956. I don't do anything anywhere except right here. I am playing Roz. He is a Tabaxi Ranger. He is quite enjoying himself right now in the party and using some skills that he has as far as tracking and those kind of things. But as far as the recap goes, last week we were directed or requested to find a monk that had been, hasn't returned to the keep or the city. They fear he has been abducted, and we have been asked to go follow the cretins that had attacked the keep. It was not a hard thing to do, finding their path, because there was hundreds of them evidently, and they mowed down or they flattened a good path in the surrounding greenest area. We followed that. We came upon some kobolds, some humans, and we dispatched them quite quickly. We did let one human and one kobold go. If they, as long as we didn't see them again, we would not kill them. So we let them go. We got some information from them. And as we went farther south, just as we were coming upon an opening in some rocks and like a cliff face, an arrow flew past one of the members of the party. And that's where we ended our adventure for that night.
Yes. Fantastic. Good job. So,
Thanks.
everybody roll initiative.
Ivy.
My favorite expression. That and you're not there.
Oh,
Roz, you've also been given inspiration for a job well done.
Oh, thank you. Whoever did that.
Cheerful
Oh,
bacon
cheerful,
in the
thank you.
chat. All right, everybody roll initiative. Looks like everybody's there. Okay, so you're all basically heading into a ravine. It's a rocky outcropping. There is a small valley, maybe about 6 feet to 10 feet up on either side. You're basically passing through this narrow valley, and there's jagged rocks along the top of it. You can see them. It also rises up in front of you a little bit higher, but you can see this ledge. From one of the ledges, an arrow, actually it was a crossbow bolt, just zipped by Roz, barely missing you. And with that, you can turn and you can see movement as several creatures begin tossing spears over the rocks down into your group. Yes, I know. It's wonderful. Also, here's a map. Why would you do that map? The trees are rocks. I just didn't find anything that was good in like rocky outcropping.
These are very green rocks. I've never seen green rocks like this before.
They're moss covered. Shut up.
Oh, would that make it slippery then?
Sure.
Cool. Their footing's gonna suck.
They're what?
Their
Footings.
footing. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Just saying.
The things we think of. She's not. All right. So they are definitely like targeting from up above. They are further away than they should be, but because of surprise, they are getting advantage on their attack. So it will balance out. And we have this guy who's going to target Roz. Yeah, nowhere near you, Roz. Fall short. No. This guy here is going to target Roz as well. He does have advantage. So Roz, you will take a crossbow bolt. Your hunter's mark is that shouldn't have even been on you, but that was from before.
Yep.
Vero, you're surprised, so you cannot do anything just yet.
Can't even do surprised face.
You can do a surprise face.
Macaulay Culkin surprise
you can't
face.
You can't move, react, or do an action until after your turn. This one here is going to step forward, and you watch as a rain of boulders comes rolling down towards all of you. I am going to need some saves. We love saves.
Uh-huh.
What? Saves are great.
Mm.
Saves are great. Everybody roll dex save, please. I don't feel like targeting any of you. That's a fail.
That just sounds like lazy DMing.
It is lazy DMing.
Oh, that was a check, not a save. Hold on.
Yeah, we could just use the number for the check. All right. So 1, 2, 3. All right, we have actually Vero saved because you rerolled. All right, so we have 2 fails and 3 saves. The fails will take 15 points of damage. The saves will take 7. So go ahead and apply the damage to yourselves as the rocks come tumbling around you, creating some difficult terrain and bouncing into view, causing damages. I don't. Yes, you know what, Cheerful? I do need inspiration.
No, he just tried to
No.
murder
No.
half our party in one shot.
Yeah.
That would have murdered me if I
No.
didn't save.
Cheerful.
I'm half health right now.
All right, so that one did
Okay.
the rock thing. This one here is going to do. Yep, that'll work.
Oh yeah,
So-
the majority of us are almost dead.
You're not almost dead. Stop it.
No,
But
no,
they're
no.
there.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of red numbers up here.
You'll be fine.
I don't think so.
Shush.
Wait, did I do this wrong then? Hold on. Should not have.
Vero, you succeed as a sacred flame goes flying by you. Ooh, I got inspiration from Cheerful. Thank you.
If I die, I blame Cheerful.
I can't use it on saves yet. So, Roz, you were also caught a little bit
Cheerful.
unaware. So, nothing yet.
Oh, Vero has that inspiration as well.
Vero also has inspiration. Yes, I just saw it. I saw mine first, though. So,
That's
Yeah,
convenient.
Yeah, but you saw what, it does say to be a better DM, sir.
Oh, burn.
yeah, I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm.
He's
That's
not going to take the
terrible.
high road today.
Not today. All right, Vero, that's all right. Still too far, so just a spear. That misses. Removed. Trap. I love surprise rounds when I don't do any kind of damage. It's terrible.
But you did do
Except for the
damage.
15 points of damage.
Mhm.
Well, except for that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I have to make the
Why am I
attack
being damaged?
because I hit the thing before I made the attack. I have to give that back to you. 6 points. Sorry, I got a little little excited. That was already
He's
done.
trying to kill me.
No, not at all. Not today. Mhm. Ooh, so close. Songbird, also flat-footed. This one here, he is going to move
Offense
to
to that
there.
statement.
What?
So I take offense to that statement. Being flat-footed does not mean you don't have you have inability to react. I am flat-footed. I still have my reactions.
After your turn, you could do your reactions. So, like,
No, I'm
if you
talking about
had,
real life. I'm flat-footed, but that doesn't
oh,
mean.
Ginia has also been given inspiration by Cheerful.
Yay!
Yay! Everybody's getting stuff.
It's like Christmas or something.
I know. Roz.
Mhm.
Wait, how did I get 2 more wounds?
Threw
Did I
another
miss something?
spear at you.
Oh.
Yeah, spear. Secret Flame with Roz.
Could have been really funny if this was the fastest game ever.
Okay, now we're back at the top of the order again. This one no longer has advantage. So he's going to come over to the edges over here. Now he has disadvantage. And he's going to throw a spear at our boy Roz. Which misses. This one here is going to move back over here and load. Vero, it's your turn. Finally.
Yep.
So I will let you know that the brown area is the lowest part, and the light green is like the climb up. Hey, thank you for the follow. So that green area is difficult terrain, and then when you get to the rocks, that is basically offering them also 3/4 cover. So -5 for any ranged attacks.
You're telling the thing that punches things about what
I was
about
telling the party in general. So it's not
So
a
how much
surprise
movement would it
later.
take to get up on the?
Depends on where you are trying to get up. It's
If I
difficult terrain, so it's double. So if
so if I
instead of
wanted to
5
go
feet, it's 10
here,
feet. You pick the hardest part. That would be 40.
okay.
Okay.
I don't want to. I would rather move into cover and be up there and be easier to move than try to
Yes.
run straight up, have nothing, and get smacked.
But yeah, the rocks will offer you cover as well.
I will. I'm going to use. I'm not actually doing this, but I'm going to take a dodge action, but I'm going to use my effective patient defense because it's the same thing. I just have
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
That's your turn. So this one here, not very observant. Also, you want to get rid of the boulder. Excuse me, boulder. You have to go. All right. Having gone, he's going to try to fire at Roz.
Roz.
He has disadvantage on this attack though, because of the distance. And that's a miss. This acolyte is going to come up here to cover. And he is going to change targets because he can't see you anymore. And he's going to target the kitty.
Leave the kitty alone.
Kitty's in front and he's a big target.
Still let the kitty alone.
Okay, you got to fail this save eventually, bro. All right, Roz, it's your turn. Eventually, I'm going to hit you.
He's gonna go over there
Okay.
I have a 20-foot climbing speed, or whatever, climbing distance, whatever.
Yeah, the difficult terrain doesn't really apply to you.
Okay. And I'm going to do this to me.
Oh, you're gonna heal yourself. Gotcha.
Yeah. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
No. That's good. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Where is this one? Oh, he's over here. Okay. So he is going to move to here. Vermouth.
Okay. So is Acolyte 2, Cultist 5, and Cultist 6 all on the same level, or it's one higher than the other in elevation?
They're all higher than you,
Right, but are they the same elevation as each other?
pretty much. I mean, it's
Cool.
rocky up there, but they're on the same plane.
Great. I'm just gonna throw a little snowball storm in their little wake.
I was gonna say, depending on your point of view, we're all on the same plane.
That's why I said elevation instead of plane.
Mm.
They all saved.
Don't care. Still take half damage.
Nice.
And then just, because it looked like Vero had a really good idea in hiding over here, I'm just gonna meander.
All right. So the last 2 squares are difficult terrain. Did you
Okay.
already account for that?
Sure.
I don't think you did, but okay.
Well, I only moved 20 feet instead of 30, so works out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know the rules for diagonal movement, right?
Yeah,
What's
whatever.
the first square?
I don't know. Numbers.
First square is
It's diagonal
first
from
square
the.
is
It's
5.
diagonal from the square
Second
next to it.
square is no. First move is 5. Second move is 10. So it's 15. So you actually move 30 feet because you move 4 squares. You would actually be here.
That's not a square.
I tried to put her in a square, but she keeps moving it. Stop it. Would you stop?
Well, then I would move there.
You don't have enough movement to go
If
there.
I change the direction. If I change enough of direction, I could get there. The angle.
Do you want to start over?
No, because I don't know
Okay,
where I
then.
was.
I do. You were here. Try again.
There.
No, that's worse. Oh my god. Okay,
Fine, then just put me there.
We'll say it again. Those green squares are double movement.
All the green squares?
All the green squares are difficult terrain. They're all slopes.
Well, only one of them was like half green.
So wait, so you're back exactly where I put you. That's
Nope.
great. Thank you.
It's
All that for nothing. You know what?
one
Shush.
square
You're done.
below.
Pass your turn. Ginia, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I am going to take a page out of Roz's book because I'm pretty low on health. So I'm going to move here to get some cover. And then cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Actually, I'm going to put you in that one.
Okay.
I'm just putting you in squares. That's all. Oh, that was good heal.
Yeah, that was good.
Mm-hmm. And that's it for me.
All right. Since everybody has kind of run off, I think this one is going to move over here.
I feel bad that we left Songbird by herself in the middle of the road. I
She'll
as
be
a player, not I as a
fine.
character.
She's fine.
Right?
She's
Alright,
got this.
This one is going to change targets from here. Wait, no. From here, we'll go to here. Disadvantage on the attack, but they're going to throw a spear at you. Lame. Songbird, it's your turn.
The fact that you wanted to hit.
I don't want it to hit. The
Uh-huh.
guys wanted to hit. I'm
Uh-huh.
role playing.
Mhm.
Whatever you got to tell yourself.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Songbird is going to, because no doubt she saw Roz because he was right in front of her. Take a lot of hits. So let's see. Can I make it? And did there. And then possibly there?
What's
know
your
you said it
full
was-
movement?
My thing went bye-bye. Hold on.
It's like
Where's my
30 feet,
sheet?
right?
30, yep.
So you would be one square back. You would
What's
make it
the
to
run
there.
redeem?
You'd make it to there.
Okay. But
The run?
It's sound alert.
Oh.
okay, so then
It unfortunately does not make you run faster or further.
No, it does not.
I gave you like an extra like 5 feet of movement. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Run.
no.
okay, so then she wants to cast Healing Word on Rose.
Okay,
I need to target him first, correct?
correct. It's not that bad though. He's like, oh gee.
He was only 3 points away from dead after you got done
I
with him.
know,
He
right?
healed himself.
Mm-hmm.
He lived.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Nice, thank you.
For you. See, he's fine. Fine.
Now he's fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So this one is going to move up to here. Going to peek out from his cover and throw a spear at you.
Of course. Let's see, that was
That's a hit.
Lovely.
Feel better,
Uh,
Raz. Oh!
Ow! All right, this one's gonna come over here. He cannot see Roz because of the damn rocks. So we'll untarget Roz. He can't see you either, so he's gonna hold an action. Where is this one? Oh, he's over here. Come over here. He's going to try and hit you. Disadvantage, because you guys are on the other side of the ravine. That misses. This one is going to come up to. Come on, let's go. Right over here. Yes. He's going to come up to there. Ross. He's going to shoot Vermouth. I don't think. Yeah, definitely not disadvantage. Okay, cool. Oh, look, a hit.
I'm dead.
Vermouth is down. You're not dead. You're
I'm
just
dead.
you're dying. There's a difference.
I'm dead.
Vero.
To go here for starters. And can I stay? Do I have? I do. I'm going to use my action to use a potion of healing. I have 2 of those on me.
Yes, you do have 2 of them.
What it's 2
2d4 plus 2. She has it. She probably has it coded on her sheet.
I do have it coded. Yeah.
Okay.
Go
If you want to go
Do you
for it.
want me to put it on myself? Okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I did so
Yeah,
good.
not bad.
I'm
Nice.
alive.
See? You're not dead.
And then I'm going to use.
I saw a bright light. There were angels singing.
So
Mm-hmm.
that was 10
And
damage.
like
No,
the
that was just
comfiest
Vero.
pillows.
And then I will move back up
Awkward.
where I was. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Number 5 is going to move here as well. Gonna switch targets again.
It's a good
Probably
thing you
should
guys
have
ended up making me taking the
them.
healing potions.
Uh-oh. That's a
Uh-oh.
hit.
She's still alive.
She's still
Mhm.
alive. She's
Barely.
still living. This one. I don't think I can hit you from there. So we have to switch. 'Cause you're out of
Ooh, well,
range.
you could try to hit, and then
It's
just
out of
miss.
range. It's a spell. It's out of range.
Oh,
That spells disaster.
Oh,
Ooh.
goodness. All right. No, that's good because she saved.
Quick feet.
Ross, it's your turn.
Okay, if you'll allow me to do it, I'd like to move up to this square here, grab a hold of Songbird and pull her back where I was just at. And if that's my action, that's my action. But I'd like to pull her there. And
Okay.
as I have a hold of her, I would like to do that. Oh,
Oh,
uh,
it's better than nothing.
Hey,
It
works.
is.
okay, that's it. That is my go.
All right. This one here is going to actually pull out. He has a spear, but he's not throwing it, but he's creeping.
What a creep.
Creeper.
What a creep.
Creeper.
Holding action. Vermouth.
my turn. Okay. So I pretty much have a clear shot at Cultist 2 and Veteran, correct?
Cultist 2.
They're
Yeah.
across the ravine.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you're about the same height. But they're using the rocks for cover. So remember, they're still at now that you're higher level, they wouldn't have 3/4, they'd have half. So -2. Unless it's a save, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, that I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a -2. Which of these guys can I hit that won't give me any minuses?
None of them.
All of them are gonna have minuses.
Yeah, that's why they're staying in the rocks to have cover.
I thought, okay, fine. So if I was to go for Cultist 6 and Rear Guard, I'm sorry, Cultist 6 and Cultist 5, that's also -2?
No, they'd be -5.
-5.
The cleanest shot is the 2 across the ravine. The rest of them
Okay.
have more cover in the way.
You know what? Then I am just going to have to go ahead and do something with a save instead. We'll go ahead and twin this. We'll do Toll the Dead.
So 1 fail, 1 save.
Cool. Damn it. Low damage is fine. Oh wait, I should move a little bit more in the rocks, I guess. I'm guessing that's what these little green things are.
Yes, green things are rocks.
All right, just specifying because there's big rocks and small rocks. I want to know.
Yes, those are smaller rocks. Said it's a jagged valley. Yes, it's just rocks. Jinya.
All right. So the clearest shot I've got would then be cultist like 5 and 6.
Yes, that would be the clearest because actually, yeah.
Okay. Let me see how far. I am struggling today. Don't judge.
I'm not.
I'm just seeing how far they are. So they are 60 feet from me.
You know, if you do control and click on the enemies, they'll tell you exactly how far away they are.
Oh, rock on. Thank you.
Mhm.
Havoc, why have you not taught this?
I mean, he
I did.
probably has, but my brain is like not really fully functioning because I worked last night. So
Ah, okay.
yeah, I'm struggling.
But I wouldn't blame you. I just blame Havoc anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
works.
I'm used to it.
I'll take it. All right. And what is the range on a crossbow?
Light crossbow.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like 90 something. They should be well within range.
Okay.
If you click on the shield next to the crossbow, it tells
This
you
is 80. So, all right.
80. Sorry.
So, nope, it's all good. And do I have any wouldn't that be still be a -2 on those or
So the ones on top, if you're shooting them because you're on the same-ish level, it is
Mhm.
-2.
okay.
Because they're coming around the rocks trying to get down to where they saw the monk and the well, I was gonna say wizard, but the sorceress go.
Okay.
Or,
Just say magic user because they don't know.
yeah, I know.
What did I do?
So it looks like you had yourself targeted as well,
Okay, awesome.
but you missed yourself and them. So
Awesome. Okay. Well, alrighty, there's my turn.
The only thing is make sure that you didn't waste 2 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
yeah, click one back on. All right. So this one is going to move over here. Creeping.
Totem pole I am.
What was that?
Bottom of the totem pole.
Bottom of the totem pole.
The combat tracker. I'm not used to being down at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a way low roll. It's actually your turn too.
Well, since he grabbed me and pulled me out of the way, I'm going to heal myself. Hold on.
I'm gonna stay out of the way. Who am I to argue? Go get him, Ron.
Nobody's gonna argue with Roz. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no arguing. He pulled me up all the way. That means I'm going to heal myself, yes. All right, target me. Wait, come back here. Come back. My darling thing, come back.
What did you lose?
Don't ask.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
yay. And that is my turn. For now.
Okay. This one is gonna pop out and run forward. I have to switch targets though, because he's not attacking you. He's attacking you.
Everyone wants to melee battle Roz. It's
They're like, we can take him. Then they get up close and they're like,
Y'all
just kidding.
Sorry.
Well,
I was like,
Alright.
nah, never mind.
we're good.
With me, they test their patience. They're like, I'm gonna wait back here.
All right. So here's an attack on Roz. Oh, that is a hit. So he comes charging with his spear and jabs you most unkindly. This one here is going to move forward as well, trying to stay in cover. I think he is going to try to shoot across this way. Jesus. Stop making your saves. Where's this one? This one's over here. He is gonna go to there. Wait, no, he can only go there. We're gonna untarget this one because they're too far. Holds an action. This one here is going to reload. Pharaoh, your turn.
Okey-dokey. I guess going to go behind the boulder and go to here.
All right. So you get over to that one, and he was holding an action, so he's going to take a swipe at you first.
Yep.
Before you do anything.
Going down. Watch.
I haven't crit yet.
Keyword.
Uh-huh.
I missed you.
Woohoo.
I'm going to
It's like, don't you
use my
dare.
inspiration to hit him.
All right. Oh, I didn't use my inspiration. God damn it. Should have used it. I have two of them.
Well, I
No.
don't think I hit him either way.
No, you hit him.
Oh, did I? Cool.
You did. Dude, you have like a +5 to hit.
Okay, and then I have 2 attacks.
Non-lethal, I'm
then,
guessing, right?
Yeah, and then I'm going to
I have to check.
use a key point to do flurry of blows, so I can hit him 2 more times.
Okay. Punch away. That misses.
That won't do it.
No. That one will hit. All right. So he goes down in a heap. Ugh.
And then I'll take a step back. And that'll be my turn.
All right. This one here is going to first untarget Songbird. He's going to move up to here. I will say all of these are holding actions.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Because I just don't want to try to remember. He's gonna go hide behind a rock, and he's gonna shoot Songbird.
Fine.
The monk is hiding behind a big rock. Roz is engaged.
She's hiding behind Roz. She should have some cover.
Actually, hold on.
Uh-huh.
That's why they're using like save spells, so they don't have to be accurate. But there is a cleric down here, so hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's enraged too. We'll shoot the cleric. I was gonna say my first fail. Nope. All right, Roz, it's your turn. It was on a 1 and then it just bounced onto a 13.
Is Cat's Claws, is that
Not today's.
one hand or is it both? Can I do both?
So you have claws on each hand.
But is that considered 2 strikes or is that 1 attack with 2 hands, claws?
You know what? I didn't read it that detailed. I believe you can do it with each hand, so it's like 2 different attacks.
Okay, but one action. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Okay. Good.
Well, it would be like the same as if you had 2 weapons. So you would do your main attack, and then you could do a bonus action with your offhand. So it would be an offhand attack.
All right. So my first one, I'm going to use inspiration. That's advantage then, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what we're giving it? Okay.
Yeah, it gives you advantage. That will be a hit.
Mm.
And then the second one, not advantage.
But that is still a hit. Why is the second one? Oh, because of the colossal
Slayer.
Yep. So first one you slash him, the second one you kind of rip something out of him.
Throat.
Well,
no hesitation. Throat.
It's the throat.
Something
It's all
important and vital, yes.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da.
How dare you get close to me? All right, he goes down in a heap, and you are you're not doing non-lethal damage, so he is a blood splatter.
Wow, you killed my guy.
God damn it!
What?
Hold on.
Well, he blood splattered the actual not dead dude.
I was gonna say, I know I targeted that guy.
You know what? Yours died of like complications. Vermouth, it's your turn.
Wow.
Oh no, he's scarred for life.
brain
He's,
aneurysm.
he's trying to make me a killer.
Right?
Taste of blood.
I'm going to turn
let's see.
Vero into a murder hobo, and he's going to be like, "Why are you like this?" And I'm going to be like, "Well, you see, you created this."
I learned it from you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do another Toll the
Ooh.
Dead with a twin spelled.
Okay. So 1 success, 1 failure. So 5 failed. Yeah. Okay. 5 is dead.
Cool.
You savage people, you.
You
I
started
mean, it's
this.
not like they're not doing non-lethal damage.
Uh-huh.
And they started it this time for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we were just
'cause
walking along and bam.
You're not supposed to be here. Ginny, it's your turn.
It's a free country.
Yeah, how do they know?
Mhm.
Did they ask? We
Right?
might have papers.
Hey, they happen to have
I didn't
someone
see-
that we are looking for. They
I also
started
didn't
it.
see any signs that said private property.
I mean, it was dark.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's dark.
Again,
There's
they could
no-
have asked.
All right, so I am going to cast Scorching Ray on Acolyte 2. Make sure that I've got...
You have him targeted.
Okay, just checking.
That first one misses.
Okay, I'm going to try it again.
Okay. The second one will hit. He's dead.
Okay, and then I've got one more, so I'm going to move to well to 6.
Untarget Acolyte 2.
Got it.
There you go.
Okay,
Wait, which one is 6?
He's the back one.
back one.
Yeah, I see. So that would have been at -2.
Oh.
So that's a 10, which I think would have missed.
Okay.
Let me make sure, though. Because I believe their armor is like 12 or something.
Boo.
Yeah, it's 12.
Okay.
So it would have missed.
All right. That's my turn.
Like, they're using real fire spells. All right. This one here is a little bit panicked. He's going to come around this way. Looking. This one here going to come around this way as well. Songbird.
Alrighty then.
Oh, hydrate. Everybody drink.
Happy New Year. Cheers.
Happy New Year's. Yes.
Mhm. And with that, is that one within 60 feet? Yes, it is.
Which one?
Cultist 1. Why is it not showing?
Cultist 1, he's within 20 feet of you.
Yeah, I know. For some odd reason, it wasn't. There it goes. All right, so I'm going to cast. Haven't tried this one yet. Dissonant Whispers.
Oh no.
She's annoyed. 3d6 psychic damage.
Well, he has to fail to save first.
Yep. So I haven't had to cast a spell like this before. It's not one of the normal ones. Do I just click cast or attack?
So see where it says save? So if you hit the magnifying glass and open it up, there should be a dice with a save button that says Wisdom DC 12 and then half damage, or H for half damage. You're going to target him and click on that one. So do you have him targeted already?
I do, but it looks like I also have myself targeted.
Untarget yourself because you don't want to do damage. This thing will kill you. All right. Okay. Now click on the save dice.
On the save dice.
No, that's forcing his save, which he failed. So now do the
Yay.
damage, the 3d6. So the blood drop. There you go. And he's dead.
Nice.
That's it. No more helping. Anything else, Songbird?
No, that'll be good. Yep.
Okay.
So give me a second. There.
I wonder why your Twitch didn't come up.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed that like all the channel things came up, but yours didn't. I think it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
It could be. Okay.
That actually reminds me, do you also have the sound up too?
The sound up? What do you mean?
Yes, it sounds working.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the alert on yours didn't show up like everybody else's. Well, damn it.
What, did we ruin your fun?
We would never.
No.
That's
No,
not a thing.
Not at all. Oh, finally, somebody failed.
He's been waiting to do this for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
It's
The
Sacred
level of
Flame. It's
excitement.
not. It's yes, I was excited. All right. This one is gonna go this way.
Nope.
You. Spear attack. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna shoot the cleric or the magic user because I don't know why I had disadvantage on the magic user. Remove.
You just do.
He's prone.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you
I
prone?
never got up. When I fell
Yeah,
down, I never got up.
She never got up after she was down.
And it hasn't
Wait.
affected me because I've been doing spells that require saving.
You're safe.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but you did get up.
No, I never said I
No,
did.
she went down there.
Yeah, I haven't moved since
That's
I've gone
right
down.
where she went down, yeah.
She's kind of just laying there going,
I
Yeah.
moved. I went down, gave her
She's like, I am
potions, and then
over
went
this
back up.
right
She's
now.
only been casting staves from the ground, yeah.
Hmm.
She's just been sitting there.
I ain't buying it.
She's like, I'm
Low
done.
rocks, low rocks,
I would have said
low
something.
remove.
I'm gonna put it back on you, but I ain't buying it.
All right.
Only because I didn't hear it.
Well, she never
so the-
said she never stood back up. You put her down.
oh,
She's where you left her.
fine.
He could never win.
No. All right, he's gonna basically toss his crossbow to the side and pull out 2 swords.
2 at the same time.
Vero.
I am going to punch
Punch
cultist.
him in the throat.
2-fingered.
That's a hit.
All right. And then
Wait, you punched him in the throat?
no, I didn't say that.
I heard punch throat.
I always suggest that.
I didn't say that. I do non-lethal
You
damage.
did not say it though. See how this works?
If you
did
want to
not
make me
say
kill,
it.
I'm going to turn into a murder hobo and murder everyone in front of me.
And he
I'll
already
do
did.
it.
That's the second cultist you've killed on accident for Vero.
I'm taking him off the combat tracker. It's easier
I'm
for
going to
me.
go over here.
Uh-huh. Now we're just thinking he's leaving dead bodies everywhere.
And I'm going to get right. Use another bonus action for flurry of blows. If it'll let me mark the key point. Thank you. And try to hit this guy twice.
That's a hit.
Oh.
That's also a hit.
Knock him out too. And that'll be my turn.
He explodes.
Oh my God.
Roz, your turn.
How did that guy die over there? That acolyte, whatever he was.
Vermouth
Got
shot
it.
him.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
No, that was Acolyte died from scorching ray, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, Ginia shot him. Somebody shot him.
Okay.
One of the magic users did it. Ooh.
Wow.
That is all.
Okay. Vermouth.
She will stand up now. And what would be my negatives for veteran and acolyte for a range attack?
The veteran is still at -2. The acolyte actually stood out in the open.
Oh, how dumb of them. Okay, so I'm gonna have to target them separately. All right, so let's go ahead and target acolyte. And we're using Fount of Magic. We're going to do an actual spell this time.
That hits.
Cool.
Chaos bolt.
It's funny, like every spell she's cast tonight is something out of Tasha's. And every time she casts something, I regret saying yes to that book.
Okay, so with the veteran, I'm going to also use my inspiration for advantage on this attack.
Okay. That misses.
Damn it. All right, so I'm just gonna do the damage. Hold on, I need to roll a d8 for something.
What are you rolling a d8 for?
The type of damage.
Oh.
He go bleh. Oh no, my fount of magic is gone.
Are you done?
Yeah, I passed my turn.
Oh, okay. Jinya, it's your turn.
All right, so I am going to, because I don't really have a clear shot of the veteran from where I'm at, do I?
No, he's still using cover.
Okay. So I'm gonna step out here. And if I use Firebolt on him, do I need to modify it?
Firebolt is an attack. So from there, he would still be at -2.
Okay. Wait, did that not go? Okay.
Not yet.
There.
There you go. So that's still a hit, though.
Okay.
That's
All right.
not nice.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Did not mean to do that.
Songbird.
Sup. Let's move my map. Okay. Do I not? Do I not? How about we take a look here and see what this one does. Put a section, explain what it is. Let's see. And I would take a look at where's Rose. Okay. Can I?
No.
Rude. Can I? Roz, mantle of inspiration.
Wait a minute. I think so, but I don't remember what it does.
As a bonus action, you can expend a bardic inspiration. You choose a number of creatures you see within 60 feet. Each gains 5 temporary hit points. It can immediately use its reaction to move up its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yes. So yes, you can.
Okay, so do I need to target him when I cast this?
I don't know how it's coded. Let me look. You more than likely you do.
Yeah, because I see
Now,
a heal.
is there
Hmm?
what's the range on that? Because you should be able, like,
60.
everyone you see. Is it 60 feet?
No, up to my modifier, but I can only do 2.
Well, you could see Ginia and you. I mean, and Roz. She's within
Virginia's...
60 feet.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then I can also
So target both of them.
her. Let me make sure I've got them both. Yes, I do.
And then that should give him the temporary. So click on it. Yeah, there it goes. Cool. It
Yay.
worked. Good, because you're going to need him.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Great.
Nothing to worry
All
about
right.
there, huh?
One of those. And again, so that allows them to use their speed also without attack of opportunity if anyone wanted
Right.
to get closer.
Yes, so you two can immediately move, but one at a time. So, Ginny, do you want to move anywhere? You can move your speed.
Probably move up closer to Rosin Songbird, but then the closest I can get and still stay kind of a little undercover is right there.
I'm gonna put you in a square.
Do it.
Thank you. All right, and then Roz, would you like to move anywhere?
No, not at this time. I'll wait
Okay.
for my turn.
Okie dokie. So, Songbird, anything else?
Nope, that should be it.
That's really bugging me that yours is not doing the thing. The things.
We'll fix it later. There's break time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fix it during break. That's when I take a break. All right.
You don't
So
get to break.
I get to take a break too. That's not all right. So this angry
Nah.
guy in armor is gonna come over to here and basically tell you you're all gonna die here. It's gonna start by killing Roz.
That's rude.
Excuse him?
I mean, attacking Roz.
Foreshadowing.
Mm-hmm.
So
We'll see
hold
where
on,
his mind goes.
Roz. I accidentally made you target Vermouth. Jesus.
He's
Alright.
trying to make
Let's
sure that he can
clear
kill
this.
everyone somehow in one shot.
Mm-hmm.
No. That's not how that's gonna go. Don't even try to turn that around. All right. So he's gonna come up. He's gonna hit you with his longsword first. Do I have you targeted? No, I don't. Yeah, he spent the
Ross is
turn.
like, longsword, I need to replace one of those.
He's
His
like,
ears perked up.
hey, all right. He misses you with the first attack, but he has the second attack, so he's gonna slash at you with his short sword. Oh my God, 2 3s, really?
Wow, he's bad.
This is ridiculous. Vero, it's your turn.
I thought he was a veteran.
So
Oh, I
If I
forgot
was-
to use my inspiration again. God damn it.
Oh, darn.
Kill him this round because his next 2 attacks are both going to be at advantage. I'm telling you
That's
right now.
that is
Mhm.
rude. Would it still be difficult terrain going down as it was getting up?
Because it's rocky and jagged, yes.
Okay. 1, 2,
Can't you do one of those
3.
phantom step things or something?
I don't have anything that I'm not restricted by. I don't have the thing yet where I'm not restricted by whatchamacallit, difficult terrain yet. I just have a lot of movement. And then I will move
That's why the cultists were only
20,
moving like 15 squares because it's all
20,
difficult terrain.
35, 45 total.
Oh, we're dashing?
Through
Yep.
the snow.
And then
Sorry.
I'm going to use Step of the Wind with my last key point and get there.
Oh, cool. We'll kill you first.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
That tracks.
Right.
Roz.
All right, he's going to throw out some cat's claws on this guy.
That hits. I think. Yeah, it did.
Ooh.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Anything else?
That is all.
Vermouth. Vermouth, where's your camera? Is it broken?
Yes.
Liar.
You want me to answer truthfully, or you don't want?
Yeah.
Look, I'm here. I'm here.
Whatever. Technically, I don't believe you.
Doesn't matter.
Somebody failed.
The veteran fell.
Oh. You think with a D12 I'd be rolling more damage with that than that?
You would think that.
You would
It's
think.
probably because your camera's not on.
Yeah.
Ginia, it's your turn.
All right. I think I am going to try to do firebolt on him again.
That's a miss.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm done.
Songbird.
Righty then. A risk. But I haven't pulled it out yet. Can I move here?
Where? Oh,
I'll
there?
switch. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can
And
move there.
attack. With my rapier.
Sure.
Mm-mm-mm.
You don't have him targeted.
Por supuesto. Okay, hold on one second.
There you go.
And let's go back again. And where is my rapier?
Should be at the top. That is a miss.
Ooh.
He's wearing armor, like, folks. Oh.
That just makes me all fussy. Well, that was it.
My turn. All right.
Mm.
So
I miss my swashbuckler. She was
Don't
so
forget
Ross?
your whatchamacallits.
what?
Your inspiration.
Yeah, I'm going to remember to do them. So he's gonna
You're
attack
going to
Vero
remember?
with
Are
Vero
you
with the
the
longsword.
person at the school that it's like, oh, what's their homework? Or it's like, okay, leave.
Yeah.
Do we get homework?
No,
I
no,
was
no.
about to
Look,
say,
if he
thanks,
uses them
Vermouth.
now, he won't have them later. Okay, that's just what I'm saying.
Okay. So this one's at Vero. Oh, look, a hit. Short sword. I think we'll put the short sword on Vero again.
Thank you, Vermouth.
Actually, no, Roz like did some damage with those damn claws.
Mm-hmm.
So he's able to wield a long sword and a short
decision-
sword.
Yes, he is. So decisions.
How is that possible?
How's what possible?
Dual wield.
Wielding a long sword and a short sword at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just
picture he has
thinking how
one really bu- I
awkwardly.
picture he has one really buff
Well,
arm.
think about fencing because a lot of
At this point,
If
I
you
just
think
want to
about it
run
as
over
fencing.
there and just like stab Vermouth real quick. It's like, give me a second, guys. All right, I don't know which one of you I want to hit. So Vero and Roz, both of you roll with D20. Low number gets hit because you both have caused damage.
I haven't
Vero
touched him.
Vero, it's gonna be
What a
all right.
waste of
It's
a
Vero.
I like how the reasoning is because we both caused damage. I ran up. I haven't touched him.
You
Yeah, but
scared him.
there's a whole bunch of bodies on the other side.
Living people.
Unconscious.
And most of
people.
them are out of his line of sight anyways.
You just
It's
look
I
like a threat.
I just got here. Yeah, you came like running up. Most people don't come running up if they're not a threat. Okay. Anyway, short sword it is.
Onward ran up to him.
Oh, advantage. Crit. Damn it.
Well, I'm probably down anyways.
You are.
Yep.
such competence.
Well, I didn't have
crit
much
him,
health
though.
left.
Yeah. All right. Success. So you have one fit. Roz, your turn.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it.
little
Yeah.
Boo.
Look at that. Nice.
throat.
Boo. I gotta check my notes. Do I have any more inspirations?
Did you throw the damage on him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was
19.
19 damage.
He's still
Yeah.
alive. Oh God.
Yeah, you guys are third level. This is not like some schlep like the ones you just beat the hell out of. Oh, that's another hit though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not good. I'm not feeling good about any of this.
Good.
It's your turn.
Cool. Mm,
Always moving the right one. There we go.
all right, let's just do the last spell I got.
There we go.
That misses.
Really?
Mhm.
Boo. That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate for you.
All right. So I cast a level 1 spell, so I can do a little bit of flying, 10 feet. And then gonna move. Hold on, not done moving yet. Right there.
The fuck is this now?
When I cast level 1 spells or higher, I get 10 feet of flying movement. Oh, and then I can go right there behind Vera, and that'll be the end of my.
How? You just you moved 20. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Did I pass my turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
All right. I am going to cast Spare the Dying on Vero.
Why?
You're just determined, aren't you?
I was actually I'm gonna start playing the bad guys like real assholes and just start stabbing people who are down on the ground.
Do you
You already
not?
attacked me unprovoked and made up a scenario in your head where I damaged the person.
Right? How is this DM abuse? This is not DM
You
abuse.
came running at him.
Jenny, it's okay. I got this. You can attack.
Well, I already did it, so
Oh, okay. Is that a
Alright,
bonus action or a action?
that's
Fear
an
the dying
action.
it's an action.
Okay.
Only if you're a grave cleric is it a bonus action.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
So
And I think if you're a death cleric, you can, or grave cleric, you can do it as a ranged spell.
Songbird, you are up. What are you
I'm
doing?
going to attack with the
You
rapier.
missed.
Damn.
With a 16? Seriously?
He's wearing splint mail armor. Yes, he has a 17 AC.
Is split mail metal?
Oh my god, no.
I think you're lying to me.
You lie to me all the time. Right up there with your broken camera.
It is broken. It's not
I
floating.
don't believe you. Songbird, are you doing anything else?
No, damn it. Someone's
Okay.
getting really annoyed right now.
All right, so I go. So the other threat was the cat. So I'm going to put a longsword attack on the cat now. And then I'm going to stab Vera once on the ground.
Is that 2 death days if you stab me? I'd be dead.
If I crit on you, it's like you're dead. Yes, I know. No, I'm not going to do that. Relax. But I thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ross.
All
Longsword.
the talk about, no, I would never intentionally try to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I
Right.
changed my mind. Damn it, Roz. I can't hit you for nothing. Oh, so close to that 20. Really? Freaking cat thing. You saved him with those temporary hit points, I'm telling you. Okay, Roz, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
No, that's a miss. I'm sorry. I take that back. It was a miss. Don't. Oh, shit.
If I could see if it was a hit, I wouldn't have thrown damage on him.
Yeah, no.
See it?
You can.
I can't.
No, sorry. You're right.
In my
You can't.
combat tracker, I can't see it. If I was looking at this stream, I could see it, but I'm not. So
I have to see. All right. So he would have been at. This. Hold on. I got to take him unprone and all that other crap. All right. We're back in the fight. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Do you do what's it called when you're across from somebody? Do you do that?
Do what?
No.
Blanking.
Yeah.
Flanking? No.
Okay. But anyway, he's going to go there and then go there.
Luck his retreat.
No.
So is he down or not? I can't tell.
No, he's down.
Okay,
he is?
cool.
Yeah. The second hit, he only had like 3 hit points left.
Oh, okay.
So Vermouth is going to search through Vero's pockets to find that health potion he talked about earlier.
That he gave you while you
He
were
had
He gave me
two.
one.
unconscious.
He gave me
And
one.
talked
He said
about
he
it
had
while
two.
you were no, he talked about it while you were unconscious and out of character. You stop it.
But I know he
would-
has it because we talked about it last session too.
because the governor gave it to him actually Escobar gave it to him in front of everybody.
Oh my goodness.
It's in the notes, mister.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I'll just give him a
Did
little
you
tap on the
actually-
cheek and says, "Wake up." Yeah,
Okay.
I took his health potion off of him.
He has to exit his potion off of him.
Well, yeah.
I'm taking the prone off of him. Anybody else got prone? No. Okay.
Nope, I no longer have any healing potions. If that was
That's
taken
unfortunate. Why did I move? I didn't move.
I moved you.
I know. I'm being abused.
Yeah, you're gonna be. All right. So you have killed a bunch of cultists. You have some that are knocked out, unconscious. How long do they stay knocked out for? An hour? God damn it! Can't even do
at a
anything.
minimum, yes.
Like, when I put you to
Roz is going
sleep,
to pick up a long sword from this guy.
that's fair. Do you need
A
me to give you one?
Trophy.
No, I have one. I just not equipped.
Putting it back on?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm equipping it again.
It's like, excuse me, I need this.
Do you want the short sword too?
No, thank you. This one is not that type of fighting.
I'll take the short sword.
So technically, it's 1d4 hours after being knocked out. So it's a range of 1 to 4 hours is when they would get there, be conscious again.
Yeah, no, they're not moving. They're
No.
out.
Oh, you were hoping that maybe they could wake up and attack us again?
Run away.
Sneak attack us.
Uh-huh.
Run away.
Yeah, go warn the others. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we should kill these people.
Did you take the short
Whoa.
sword?
I am taking the short sword. I'm
Do
adding
you
it to
need-
my inventory.
Okay, so you don't need me to give you anything.
No, unless it's a special short sword that I don't know about.
Yeah, no, if it was, I'm not giving it to you.
Rude.
Oh, and you guys didn't take this, so we'll just delete it.
What is this?
Nothing.
Well, you didn't even give us a chance to search. You just
I know, right?
It was actually from last week, and it was on the party sheet.
Some of the stuff you added that you would give us a chance to do this week to
No, it was on there for a while. Nice try.
What
you
was
said it was added last combat.
Uh-huh.
Last week
Well, technically
or
not
last
week,
session.
but-
Last session, and it was
Which
something I
Uh-huh.
did tell you it was on there. You guys was like, I don't want that, so I just
Oh,
deleted
okay.
it
If we
out.
don't want it, we don't care.
It was like nonsense stuff in the cobalt bags.
No.
So no, these guys, they have spear. Most of them are carrying like handfuls of spears, except for the one guy who's wearing the splint and has the heavy crossbow. the longsword and the short sword that have already been claimed.
Unless, Jenya, did you want the short sword?
No, I've got a crossbow and a warhammer.
Okay.
I don't know. I think Vermouth looks so awkward with the sword.
That's
Well, I
why
mean, I'm
it
trained in
works.
it. And it does more than the quarterstaff I started out with. Dear Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to tie up the unconscious ones?
Does somebody have rope?
Or is
I
there
feel like
any
we
rope
had this
nearby?
conversation before.
I've heard it before, yes.
Yeah, no, I
Our
left.
lack of rope.
Yeah, our lack of rope.
They don't know. No, none of these people have rope.
No.
You're assuming they have like big regular supplies here too. Ooh, do they have an encampment? We should see if they have like a camp nearby. You know, backpacks, bedrolls, supplies.
Well, they were
Good
camped out
idea.
here as a scouting group, I guess. So why not take a look?
Right, scouting material.
I think the DM just wants us to murder everyone. That's why rope's not available.
Right. He doesn't want to have to answer questions and role play.
Oh my god. First
I
off,
figured
it's up to
that we would do the
you
right
to have
thing
the
anyway.
rope. They don't have. So if you look at them, none of them have any like bedrolls, packs, or any
Well,
sorts.
Not all of them, but they might have like a little camp where they were, waiting for us.
Okay, so it's been mentioned, but is anybody actually going about to look for a camp?
We said we were.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I thought that's what they said.
Oh my god. Who's looking?
Roz will look.
Songbbird's looking.
Okay, so the two of you walk off to go look, or is everybody following?
feel like we should all
Vermouth is
stick
gonna
together.
watch
Y'all are gonna
the
have to get a
body.
little bit more specific because evidently, if I assume that you did something, you tell me no. So don't just tell me, oh, we're looking around.
Jenya, Songbird, I think we should watch the ones who are unconscious while Vero and Roz look for this campfire or their potential campsite.
That's probably a good idea, just so that
The tokens should be unlocked.
I was about to say, did you unlock that?
Nope. Why did
So
it? Hold on. I thought I unlocked them. There, now they're unlocked.
Okay, so I think most of the unconscious ones are over here. And
There are
Jenya,
the 3
Songbird.
blood stains on the south side of the rock.
Jenya's Songbird. I think we just need one of them alive. And I think, if the others just happen to brain aneurysm from head trauma, because I mean, it would even the numbers between us and them.
Oh, we're gonna leave them unconscious. Hopefully, somehow.
Can you punch them back unconscious if they try to wake up?
I'm sure we probably could. Back of the hilt.
I can give you my quarterstaff. It's a stick. It's blunt.
It's more blunt
Or
to you or
actually,
your quarterstaff.
Jenya, I think you might be the strongest one.
She has a hammer.
Yeah,
she's gonna
but
give
that
me her
sounds more
quarterstaff.
dangerous. Yeah, a quarterstaff is just a fancy stick.
This is
Get
only
something to
assuming
go
that they,
pop.
become
If
conscious
they
again.
wake up, yeah.
Yeah, if they
Because
wake up,
I
we'll
feel
just
like I'm not gonna hit as hard as Jenya could hit with a stick. I mean, I'm great with stabbing people, piercing people, setting things on fire. We all saw that. But hitting things with a stick is completely different. It's outside my wheelhouse.
Songbbird's gonna lean over to Vermouth. It's like, actually, I don't think anyone saw that, but I did have a talk with the 3 that almost tattled on you.
How could they have seen me? It was dark.
wait. What?
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 Huh?
Wait,
Songbbird's
tattled on her for
just gonna
what?
look at Vermouth like,
I don't know what's going
I
on.
was whispering. I was trying to whisper that.
Vermouth,
Summer's
what
just
is
gonna
she?
look at Vermouth
What are you
like,
two talking about?
"Hmm?
To make sure that these guys don't wake up until we're ready for them to wake up.
That's not what I
Mhm.
meant. You know it.
What did you do?
We all know I commit war crimes. I'm not as infamous as my twin, but I mean, I'm working on it.
Your twin.
Did you not read my backstory, sir?
I
Of my
did.
3 sisters? Apparently, I have a twin, according
And
to the dice rolls. She
you know
has a
what?
name and
Like
everything.
Vermouth has so many different backstories now. I don't know which one I remember.
She
Anyway,
has I need to send that to Jinya too, by the way. Just remembered.
all right. So you three are standing there having a conversation about your twin and war crimes, and just standing over these people in case they should come to, ready to smack them in the back of the head. That's what I'm getting, right? Because no rope.
Correct. No rope.
Got
Correct.
it. Okay, you two are out looking about. Like, how far are you gonna go looking?
Don't know how far the map goes, but we're going to go up.
Well,
Maybe one of the places they came down from. Look up there.
all right. So you're gonna go look around the ambush site. Roll me
Mhm.
survival checks, Roz. Pretty good. Okay, so while you're up there, you're looking around. You're trying to find. You don't find like a camp. You don't see where they have a fire. You don't see any backpacks. What you do see though is like they have been here for a while. You can tell. Like one of the rocks, like looks like they basically just took piss on it. You you could see that there's like some crumbs and stuff by another one. So they obviously were here, but they weren't standing together. From where they ambushed you is pretty much where they've been standing for a while. You can also see that there are several boulders rigged to fall down the ravine. Had you gotten closer, there would have probably been more of them.
Okay.
And what by rigged is they have some like fulcrums set up so they could just easily push them and topple them over.
It appears there's no camping here.
But you can see that there is a rocky trail that leads further into um, the path you were following to the south.
Okay, so it's basically, according to your map, kind of the northerly direction.
Yeah,
I
like
know we're going south, but
you guys are heading south, but yes, it would have been towards the north.
okay.
And you can see that further up ahead, you could see what appears to be like a plateau. And again, Roz, it's dark, but you can see the flicker of firelight in silhouetting what appears to be like a tower structure,
Okay.
like a small guard tower.
How far away is this?
You figure maybe a half mile.
Okay. You'll look at Vero and say, it appears there's another encampment down the road about half a mile, but we should be very wary of more ambushes like this.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of just trying to come a path further to set camp and ran into this. I don't know if pushing much further without doing what we intended would be the best idea.
Ross would agree with that. Well, should we head back and see that they have not killed anyone yet?
Yeah. Maybe they can tell us what's over the ridge. Run!
So did you two kill anyone?
No.
No.
No, we decided not to, but we decided to also smack them if they start waking up.
Mm-hmm.
They're not waking up just yet.
Great.
Okay, so yep, no one's been
No-
smacked. Everyone
no
is still
smacked.
in the same condition as they were left.
I'm still very much concerned. All right,
As
so
you
there
should
are.
be.
I think there's actually, there's 3 that are unconscious. The
3.
rest were murdered. So
The rest were killed in self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
No, we didn't murder anybody.
potato, potato.
We
Mm-hmm.
should question the
Mm.
ones that seem to be the most important ones, like not the kobolds or anything like that.
There's no kobolds here. These are
Right.
all okay.
Well, we can ask them what's over there where the encampment is if we want to wake one up. Also, I mean, we have their uniforms that are untouched.
Oh, this is good.
I'm glad
And
you
Vermouth,
mentioned.
hold on, Vermouth could, if you want to use those uniforms, Vermouth could cast Mending and prestidigitation to get the bloodstains out.
But now, can I say what I was going to say?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, thanks. So, since you do mention the uniforms, this particular group, their uniforms match more than any of the other raiders you've seen. Like, these look like actual uniforms. They're not identical, but they are almost the same shade of like coloring, same style of armor. So unlike the rest of the raiders that were hodgepodge, just whatever they can get their hands on, these actually look like soldiers.
What's the difference between the veteran and the acolytes and the cultists?
So the acolytes are like low budget priest or clerics.
Okay.
The veteran is wearing splint mail and is carrying more armor. He looks like he would have been in charge. And then the cultists just look like they're wearing leathers, but it's basically the same style of leather.
Does anybody need any armor or anything?
Mm.
Upgrades or anything like that?
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
But yeah, I think that's a good idea if we all, well, not Roz, I don't think, but anybody else that looks somewhat humanoid, pick up a disguise, if you will.
Hmm.
Maybe we won't get attacked anyway, at least if we're wearing that stuff.
Or right away, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the thing is, do we want to go right in or do we want to kind of
Well, we were
check
coming up
out
this way
the
to
area?
camp. We were heading further away from where we just fought to try to find somewhere to camp and ran into another ambush. So either we
Mhm.
need to find somewhere to camp or we run the risk of once again in the dark running into another ambush and still not getting to rest.
I feel like if we're wearing the little robes, we might have a better chance of not being bothered.
That is true.
Yeah, but
I think we
the
should
thing
hide the
is,
bodies.
that's a fair
Yes.
idea. But the
Mhm.
other thing is, we will be traveling with Raz, who is a
Well, I mean,
very
Ross
Kinky
would
large
can
be
put
your
on
presence.
one of the
prisoner.
robes and just kind of, hunker down.
Or we can make it look like he's our prisoner.
Yes. It is up to you.
Well, it's up to you, really. I mean, if you want to be play prisoner, you can play prisoner.
Yes, I can play prisoner. I've done it
I'm
before, just as you met me, if you recall.
But I thought you were an actual prisoner, not just playing prisoner when we first met.
This is true. I was actual prisoner, so
I I'm actually concerned on walking in there without knowing how many we might be dealing with.
I gesture to our unconscious friends.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find a picture of what this armor looks like. That's not it.
And which one do you think is going to be more willing to tell us if we wake him up?
Well, if one of us doesn't tell us, we kill them and then ask the other one.
To wait for a couple of them to wake up, and if one of them doesn't answer, we kill the one and then ask the other one the question. Is that what I'm getting?
I mean, we can
That
shake
or we
one of
kind of
them
wake
up.
him up. Yeah.
We can wake them up. We don't have to wait till
Okay, so we wake two of them up.
Some water on them.
we aren't we don't have a way to
Do me a
restrain them
favor.
also.
Put your alignment on your character sheet.
Mhm.
Chaos.
Because I want to know which way I have to change it.
There we go. Chaos.
That's not an alignment. Pick an
Sure it
actual
is.
alignment. Stop being a pain in my ass.
I'm gonna put pain in your ass now.
Yeah, we can disarm them and wake them up, but I mean, there's still a chance if we wake all of them up, they may try to fight back still.
I would go like one at a time. Just kind of decide which one is the lowest on the totem pole.
I think they're all the same. I mean, in the sense of they were just all
Cultists?
cultists.
Okay, if they were all cultists, then that's fine.
You murdered all the high what would appear to be higher ups. You guys killed them.
Okay, so I guess we'll just pick one.
I guess we will wake one up then.
Okay.
Well, we don't know which splatter is which, so
All three of his splatters were cultists. So they're basically the same. The Acolyte was killed by Vermouth, the other one was killed on the other side. So these would be three similar ranked individuals. Their armor and gear looks all the same.
no, I mean,
Which basically
which splatter are we picking up?
I don't.
It's like I'm gonna
doesn't
do the left,
doesn't
right,
matter.
or the one near me. Okay, then
You guys can
gonna
pick.
wake up the one nearest to me.
Pick a splatter.
The big
Also-
splatter next to me.
The way I can't find the picture and I don't know where the hell it went, but the way their armor looks is like they have flared out like mantles, with leather tunics underneath. So their mantles almost look like like the pointed shoulders.
Waking up big splatter.
Okay.
The densest splatter.
Okay. So how are you waking him up?
Well, sit him up against the rock, cross his legs, and then like kind of shake him awake till he kind of wakes up. But have his legs crossed so he can't really run the moment he wakes up.
All right. So you prop him up, get him sitting in cross position, and you kind of shake him to. Eventually, he will be like, "Ow!" And then he will open his eyes and look up and see all of you, and it's like, oh. He just lets out a sigh.
Well, that's promising.
I just go, hello, I'm Vero. And I like put my hand out to like to shake his hand, like introduction wise. I don't know if they do that in this world, but still.
He's gonna kind of look at your hand, look at the rest of you. He says, You might as well just kill me.
Why? Why would we do that?
Because you're
Let
gonna
us
ask me.
introduce you to Vermouth.
You're gonna ask me questions that I'm not inclined to give you answers to.
I only asked what your name was.
That's how it starts.
I mean, most conversations start that way, yes.
It's like we just attacked you. I'm guessing you're looking for something.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we were looking for a place to camp.
Oh, you should probably head back to the north. There's a lot of good camping areas that to the north.
But we want to head south.
I recommend against it.
Why do you recommend against it?
In case we run
Nothing,
into other people wanting to go south, we can warn them.
it's nothing
Mhm.
but trouble to the south.
What
Like
kind
what
of trouble?
I don't know. Raiders, orc bands, dragons. I don't know.
Like over by the plateaued area, that direction. It's now point in the general direction.
Yeah, that would be to the south.
And how many is there already people camping there?
I don't know. I'm here.
My patience is going to get tested faster than my character's patience would get tested.
What would Vero
Probably.
do?
Yeah, probably.
I think you should punch him in the nose.
Why?
I already did that.
Yeah. No
But
more
I mean,
I don't think
punching.
that's
it
gonna
might be
work.
good just to remind him again.
I'm just trying to be nice and have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Nice conversation.
I mean, I didn't. He survived our encounter, so I would hope that he'd be nice.
And he's not.
We, I mean, you can take it from me at least in our encounter. I don't really have any interest in critically harming anyone. We're simply just trying to find some people that are missing.
I
And
mean, he'll survive if you punched him in the nose again.
I
Vermouth.
mean,
Shh, shh, shh.
I think I have a high enough medicine where it's like technically I could hit him hard enough in the nose that it could kill him.
I didn't say to kill him with a nose injury. I just said to hit him in the nose. It just seems like such a sensitive area.
So he's just sitting, like, looking up at you, have this conversation, and he just kind of shakes
But
his head and
anyways,
closes his eyes.
yeah. But anyways, we were just, hoping that, we can kind of know how many people are over there. We would like to just go in, kind of get the people we need and leave and not
I
have any.
I have no idea
You have no idea what.
how many people are over there.
Do you have a guesstimate on that?
Nope.
Vero, maybe he can't count.
Ooh, I bet
He might
that's
be
it.
Can
uneducated.
Yeah.
can
I'll hold up.
That's
I'll
it.
Songbird
hold it.
can Songbird try charm person?
You could try it.
You can certainly try.
I think I get
Like
advantage because you guys beat the shit out of him, but that's okay.
If it was the bigger blood splotch, yeah, I mean, he was hurt before I knocked him out. He's the one I didn't take out from from scratch.
you said that I get advantage.
No, he gets
Oh,
advantage
I
on
get
he
the
gets-
advantage on the save.
Boo. All right. So I just hit the save button, right?
Yes. No, wait, I have to roll actual dice.
Oh.
So your DC is 12.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna roll the D20. I rolled a 19.
Ow, that hurts.
So you cast the spell on him. He just looks at you. He's like, "Really?"
Look, it would just be easier if you'd cooperate a little bit. Seriously, you're not dead.
Yeah.
We just are looking for somebody.
And he like
If you
looks
just
over
give us
at
the
Vermouth.
information. Yeah. Looking here. Look, right here. Right here. Okay. Ignore this over here. Seriously. Just, we're looking for somebody. We're trying to keep this simple. We just want him back. We just need to know what we're walking into. That's it. She may have her own agenda. But right now, we, gesturing DeVito, are trying to make sure you get out of here fine. So, could you please?
You could check out some of those nice campsites up north.
So, Songbird, roll a persuasion check.
Oy vey. Persuasion. Persuasion. Where the hell's my persuasion? There it is.
And he just kind of looks at you. He says, "Yeah, I don't trust you. And I definitely don't trust that one." He nods his head towards Vermouth. Now, he's not tied up. He's just got his legs crossed, like Indian style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would take a bit of effort to, stand
Right.
up where we would have plenty of time to react to it.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's just sitting there. He seems kind of like
Bill?
just another day. You can see, there's a little bit of like contempt in him, but he's trying to keep it under cover because there are 5 of you and it's just him. And one of you is talking about like blowing up his head.
I never said blow up his head. I said to punch him in the nose.
Same shit.
No, not really.
You haven't been hit.
broken
You
nose
haven't
is
been hit.
different than a head explosion.
You haven't been hit by Vero yet, have you?
I haven't done anything to piss him off that much.
I see it coming. Don't worry.
It's really just, we want some info. I don't really want any harm to come to you. I mean, outside of some injuries you've already sustained.
So, no harm to come to me. So you're gonna let me go?
I mean, he did that with
I mean,
the
we
other
did
cultists and
we did
kobold.
with the other guy in the kobold. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
kobold.
What other
yeah.
guy?
There was some camp that was a little ways north of here that had some gentlemen and some kobold.
Okay.
They were kind enough to lead us in this direction, and then we let them go.
Well, I don't know what you want from me.
Well, we would like to know
I'm pretty sure we said it.
if they're keeping prisoners at the place over there at the plateau and about how many people are there.
I said I don't know.
Do I believe him?
Would you like to roll insight check?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, it's likely that he doesn't know exactly how many people are over there.
Oh.
I just
believe
want
him.
to know.
Thoroughly believe him. He is
Wholeheartedly.
totally telling the truth.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you think any of your okay, that's fair. Do you think any of your other friends might know?
Maybe.
Okay. Do you guys have a rope?
No, we Captain wouldn't let us take prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's too bad, huh?
Not
Is
surprised.
your captain one of the people that were here?
Yeah. That bloody lump over there.
The armored one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I wasn't conscious for what happened there.
Sure you are.
Anyways.
Actually, he's telling the truth on that one. He wasn't conscious.
Oh, there's Lady M's. Yours is just out of sync with everybody's. That's
What?
weird. Your thing just popped up. It's out of
Oh.
sync with everybody else's. That's weird. Okay. At least it's working.
Well, I'm sure you're kind of tired. Do you mind if I ask your friend some questions?
Mm. He kind of looks at the two guys, the two bodies. Like, not friends of mine. Go ahead.
Okay. I pop them, so I knock 'em.
They don't seem to have
We don't
much
have
of
any way to tie
camaraderie,
them
do
up.
they?
I was hoping you would do that. I'm over
I
here.
asked him.
Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out.
So he would have came back to you didn't heal him or anything, so he would have had like 1 hit point
One
at
HP,
best.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you give him a smack and he unconscious again.
Yes. I did preference that with you do look kind of tired, maybe. So,
It's a little help. He gave a little help for sleeping.
Uh-huh.
we
Dude's
don't
got
have
a
rope, and he
dude
didn't
might
have
have a
rope.
concussion, internal bleeding. He's bleeding out his
I don't.
eyeballs
Are we?
now.
Do we have that kind of medicine here where we understand concussions?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
Maybe.
No.
All right. So pick
I'll
another.
sit up
I'm
another one.
already trying to figure out how to take your deity, your patron away from you.
I'll sit up
What
another
patron?
one.
I'm
Same
not a
thing.
warlock.
Yeah, I know. That's what sucks.
Devouring said
Same
medicine
thing,
skill.
you know. Crisscross applesauce.
Valerie said what?
Medicine skill.
Medicine skill.
Yeah, it would be medicine, but I mean, concussion. I'm not gonna go through all that detail.
I mean, I feel like a cleric might know because
My
of all the
medicine's
injuries
actually
they come through.
Yeah, but it just meh. We don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
It's not
a
that deep.
cleric would have just stopped hitting him.
I've been hit in the head plenty of times. I'm fine.
Just like you wanted
All right.
to stop hitting him. All right, so you're gonna wake up another one.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
sit him same seating position, kind of next to his now sleepy friend,
Okay.
and I will shake him too, and be like, "Hi, I'm Vera. What's your name?"
He looks around. He looks terrified. He's like, "What do you
Yes.
want? What do you need? What do you want? What do you want? I don't know anything.
But do you
You
really?
should take it.
No."
How about we breathe? Just and I do
Okay.
some like in and out breathing with him. Because I meditate and stuff, so like try to like get him to calm down.
Calm him down.
Mhm.
Like, remember your pressure points.
These aren't the droids you're
ask if
looking
he knows
for.
how to count.
Do you know how to count?
Well, yeah,
How many fingers am I holding up? Oh,
11.
I don't even have 11 fingers.
Double vision from the
seeing-
concussion.
I'm seeing double.
I thought that would be triple.
Oh my
Anywho,
goodness.
all right. Well, anyways, I'm Vera. What's your name?
We're not supposed to talk to anybody. Like, you bested our group, and you're kind of scary, especially that one. He points over at Roz. He says, "But the leaders are much scarier."
But they're not here and they won't know.
They know. They would know. They're gonna know. They know
How
everything.
would they know? How would they know?
Because they're powerful.
Well, all we're trying is we're understanding that someone we're looking for, just a monk, no one in particular, just trying to get them. We believe that they were taken through here, that direction, and I'll point south towards, and we're just trying to see if they're held at the camp that's that way, and about how many people and where they might be held. We just want to grab them and leave. Don't want to fight anyone. Don't want to
Yeah. If you want to go to
I'll
the
check
camp
his
and not
friend's
fight
pulse
anyone?
next to him.
You're checking his pulse.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he's still breathing.
So he will stutter through, and when you're looking at the pulse, it's like, "Is he all right?"
Yeah, he's just sleeping.
Oh, right, sleeping. Uh-huh.
Well, unconscious sleeping.
Oh, that's what no, he's knocked out.
Resting comfortably,
Unconscious.
eyes closed.
But yeah, but
I mean, I
so
guess the
again,
difference
you were
between unconscious and sleeping is choice.
Well,
so you were saying that yes, we do want to go get our person and leave with minimal interactions.
just the 5 of you? Yeah, no. You probably don't want to do that. I mean, I don't know who your friends are, if you people are. We they're yeah, we have prisoners, but they put them to work, and there's only 5 of you.
But what if we looked like you? And I'll touch his uniform.
Um, well, I, well, um, I guess, I mean, I don't know. The leaders are very smart.
Where were the
I don't doubt that
prisoners
at
put to
all.
work? Where were the prisoners put to work?
Well, in the camp.
As like serving food, as in like
I mean,
polishing armor, what?
well, it depends. I mean, they, bosses give us jobs different times. I don't know. Sometimes I have to work. It just depends on how many we got.
Did you happen to see a prisoner kind of dressed similar to him? And she's pointing at Vero because he's dressed like a monk.
Maybe. I don't. I don't. I don't.
Maybe.
I don't. I. Well, I don't. I'm not sure. Um.
Hmm.
It,
Do you know how
like,
about how many people besides the bosses that are at the camp?
an army.
Okay. Are they expecting you guys back anytime soon?
Um. Uh. Well. Yes.
You
In
gotta
fact,
do.
our relief should be coming along any moment.
I'll let them
Yeah.
know that you told us that.
Hmm?
Thank you for letting us know that more people are headed towards us. We'll wait for them.
Oh. Okay. So yes, you should wait for them. Can I go now?
But I want to let them know that you told us.
We're gonna
They
all
were
wait to
coming.
get there.
But you won't give me a name, so I mean, you have to be here to say hello to them.
Um. Okay, I guess.
I'm sure your big scary higher ups will love that.
That I told you that more people were coming.
Mm-hmm. And that
Yeah, so
there's
we could
an
ambush
encampment
them.
over there.
Wait, why are you? Wait, what? I'm confused. I just want to leave.
Well, you're not being
Technically,
fully
you could
truthful
leave if
with
you
us.
give us the information.
I don't. What? I answered all your questions.
Not really. No,
If we
not
release, if
even.
we release you, I guess, what would you do?
I would leave. I would go that way. He points like towards the south.
Towards
But
the
that's
camp?
towards the encampment.
Well, yeah, that's where. Yeah, I would have to go and tell them that there's people coming.
Well, I mean, at least he's being honest this time.
Fair. That is so true. That is
I've been
very true.
honest the whole time.
You mean
Not
to tell me that
really.
you guys restock your replace your guard in the middle of the night?
Well, okay, maybe I exaggerated that part, but our relief should be coming sometime in the morning, which is only a few hours away. I mean, how long was I unconscious?
Not very
Not
long.
too long.
So, well, sun up. We should be getting relief. We were just the rear guard. they had some people coming back from some Emerald Rest or something. I don't know.
Greenest.
Oh, maybe that was it.
They're not coming back.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
They passed us. They came like a little while ago. What do you mean they're not coming back?
Oh, she
Okay,
means a
so
smaller bit that was kind of straggling behind. They went north. Well, at least some of them chose to go north.
Oh, we heard about the stragglers. They were chasing chickens or something?
There were chickens,
yeah,
yeah.
that's worth. Yeah.
Roz
Oh.
enjoyed them. He didn't cook them, though.
Oh. Oh. Ew. Who's Roz?
Pointing up.
No, point towards.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go now?
I mean, unfortunately, we can't really. We wanted to go get the people without having to fight anyone, but if you go and tell them, then they're going to try to fight us, and then we might have to hurt people that we don't want to or need to hurt. So I don't think it's best that you go that direction.
But that's where my stuff is.
You might just have to leave without that.
No, it's my stuff.
Material possessions.
I don't know
slow
why.
you down.
Why don't you just join us and stop being like just give in, join us.
You guys just.
Like everybody's doing it.
It's the cool thing.
Be like
You
the
guys
But if
cool
just
everyone
kids.
jumped off the bridge, would you do the same?
What bridge?
Ay, Dios.
They just accept new people that just stroll into camp and accept them and part of the.
Well, I mean, we get new initiates all the time. So I guess like there's so many
Even
new
one.
faces. I don't even know these two guys.
I don't think that. I think that they would remember my face.
Why?
I got in a
See,
fist fight with the dragon guy.
the dragon guy.
Yeah, he's about this tall, and I'll describe what he looks like.
You fought Cyanrath?
He
He
offered
asked
a
to
duel
fight.
to release people.
So did he release them?
Yes.
Yeah. Strange that one. But I'm surprised you're alive. You must be a lot stronger than you look.
Yes. I mean, I guess that would be accurate because I probably don't look all that strong.
Oh. Well, I mean, he might accept you. It's a big camp, though. Just don't walk. I mean, well, I don't. I should stop talking now.
Do you think your third friend over there would know anything else?
You could ask him, but
Do you know his name? Do you
he's
know his
kind of
name?
grumpy. Oh, that's Lester.
Okay. Maybe we'll ask him some questions, but we do need to probably camp soon. I'm pretty tired. You look pretty tired.
Well, my head kind of hurts. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll probably just lay down right here. He kind of like lays down on the ground.
Okay. Um, I feel weird hitting him when he's down, but I mean, I'll just when he's laying down, I'll just use my stick, my quarterstaff to just go bunk real quick, like on the back of the neck, so that he just kind of passes it.
You
And he's in
okay
his like
there, bud?
comfy spot. He's in his
You okay there,
lays
buddy?
down
You
comfy and
okay?
just go bunk.
That's abuse.
We don't
It's
have any means to
insurance.
tie them up. Otherwise, I wouldn't go this
You
route.
people need to get rope. Like seriously, you need to invest.
You know what? If we
in
make it
rope.
into the encampment, we'll get rope.
Look, the rope's heavy, okay? Not all of us are strong characters.
Yep, I had
None
to
of
leave
you
my
are
rope
strong
behind
characters.
because
Mhm.
I was encumbered. So otherwise, we
None
would
of
have
you are
rope.
strong characters. Is the problem.
Anyway,
That is-
Like, why don't we have rope? I don't know. Can't carry it.
That shit heavy. Maybe we should just have it. How much lighter would rope in just like binding form be? Like we just had it.
Like some strips
Length.
of rope,
Yeah,
Or-
strips of rope.
Maybe we'll have to do something like that.
like a pound.
But
Like,
I will get Lester and sit him up next to his friends crisscross
You
and
know,
all.
I was just thinking, there's a whole bunch of ropes here that we could, I don't know, put into strips, tear into strips for binding. I know
Are you
this
talking
is
about
kind
the
of
cloth?
late. Yeah.
Yeah.
you talk about the leather tunics that they're wearing?
No, I'm talking about the robes.
What robes?
They have regular clothing, don't they?
They're all
Like
wearing
shirts?
leather tunics. She said,
Fine, then the leather tunics. You can strip it
Yeah.
into little strips, braid them,
Mhm.
and rope them.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean,
and you
granted,
know
you
how to
could.
do that.
You never took underwater basket weaving? Is that not a what elf thing?
Why is it underwater basket weaving? Like you need an extra challenge?
Obviously.
We participated in high altitude ironing. That was our. I mean, that's yeah. We can tie him up, but we'll talk to this guy in the meantime. I guess. Well, if someone wants to try to do that,
I could try. I could attempt.
okay. I will sit
Wouldn't
Lester
the
and
leather tunics be held together by strips of leather string with the pieces?
So their leather
Like belts
tunics
and
are
stuff like that.
basically like ponchos.
Mm-hmm. Then what goes around
So
their waist to put them down?
they just flow.
And they're naked underneath.
No, they have clothes on underneath. They don't have robes though.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know, cotton shirts.
Well, you
Fabric,
didn't say
linen.
that. You
I
said
don't know what they were
robes.
wearing underneath.
She did.
Yeah. Pants, shirts.
Linen.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. There
I
you go.
swear it's like he wants to make this more complicated than it
Mhm.
needs
Oh.
to be.
right?
I'll shake Lester and I'll be like, once he comes to, I'll be like, "Hi, Lester. I'm Vero."
Wait, hold on. So I don't give a rat's ass who you are, Vero. Let me go. Who told you my name? How do you know who I am? And he's like actually going to start to get up.
I'll
Uh-oh.
push him. I'll just put some force on his chest as he's trying to like undo his legs and just kind of push him back.
He's just like roll backwards. But when he rolls back, his legs will come untangled, and he'll just like kind of sit up, like on his elbows.
Like an off-balance turtle.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sounds good. I like that.
What? It's an accurate
I'm just
description.
trying to have a nice conversation with you.
I don't want to have a nice conversation with you, like heathen.
Rude.
Heathen.
Yes, heathens.
Wow.
I come
Do we
from a
really look like
monastery. We have roofs, and I don't see anything about what I do as heathenistic.
I'm a bard.
You worship false gods.
Oh, no, I'm an atheist.
And how have you lived so long? Gods in Faerun literally walk the lands, and you're an atheist. You're going to die.
Well, I'm from a very far area, so maybe you haven't really heard of my god, but from my understanding, there's multiple different gods. So I mean, everyone's free to.
No, there is only one God, one true power.
I
And
reiterate what the
your
GM said above
words,
table. There's literally gods walking on the earth. How can you say that there's
because
only
there's
one
one
true
above
god?
all of them,
I
So there's a god
presume
of
you.
gods.
and she will reign supreme.
I mean, I kind of like that it's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
The next
Tiamat, I
cultist needs to
believe.
have.
There's I look at Vermouth because obviously she's atheist, so she doesn't. I'm like, there's a lot of female gods. It's not the first.
Oh, I know, I know. I've been trying. I mean, my parents follow Saloon and some of the other ones that I just forget their names and I don't care.
Okay. Anyways, I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone does put their gods above the rest. That's why we worship them.
So you guys
Yeah.
are having this conversation. He's again sitting on his elbows and like looking. Hello.
We're
Yes,
having a
yes, yes. Sorry.
conversation here.
Yes, I apologize. But yes, no, feel free to worship your god if part of your worship is to feel that your god is above others. It's odd, but yes, feel free. I guess I do put mine above the rest because I worship my specific god. That's understandable.
Okay. Again, heathens.
Well,
Mhm.
why don't you
He's
give us
very
some information?
close-minded.
Maybe you can convert us. Tell us what's at the camp.
Your doom. You should go there.
I don't think he's part of the recruitment group.
No,
Recruitment.
doesn't
Why
sound
would
like
we
it.
recruit anyone like you?
We bested you.
Lucky shots.
You
I
got the
used
drop on
my
us and we
hand.
still beat you.
It's a trial. She's testing us.
So does that mean you're unworthy and that you're also a heathen now?
No.
That's what I'm picking
It
up.
means I have to persevere.
No, it seems like you're unworthy and she's not here to help you, is she?
Well, not right now, no.
And she won't be.
Who is she? Can we
Tiamat.
at least
He's
clarify
speaking of
that?
Tiamat. He is talking about Tiamat. Because that
you-
is the other one spoke of.
He's kind of he is looking at Songbird like there's a bit of hatred in the way he's looking at you. He's like, what do you know of the lady?
Oh, now you don't worry about that. But
Oh my god, I feel like you should pat his cheek like in that pat his cheek in a
I
patronizing
know, it's like,
manner.
I know, it's like sweet summer child.
Aren't you precious?
Songbird becomes Southern.
I mean, Songbird does sound like a thing that you would call a Southern person.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true.
Oh,
But
okay.
Whenever she needs
so is
to be.
Ladybird Johnson. Anyway, don't ask. So going back, it's like, don't worry about what I know and don't know. There's this.
Little boop on the nose.
Say I might have a connection that you may not have. So possibly helping me might help you. I know many stories. I know many histories.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It is kind
Looks
of
can
dark
be
out here.
deceiving. He's gonna-
Is he human?
Yeah, he's human.
Yeah, you can't really see in the dark as well as we can, so that makes sense.
Mm.
Mhm.
And looks can be
Mm.
deceiving.
Okay.
Well, I mean, at least on one side, we're just looking for someone. We want to get that person and leave without any unnecessary
Hey, Dre.
fighting or
Dre.
bloodshed. So, I mean, in theory, if you just give us some information so we can get that person and leave,
Okay, what do you
we
want to
would
know?
be saving.
Because I'm tired of listening to you talk.
Wow.
Rock on.
Okay.
And I
Well,
definitely don't like that one.
Which one is he pointing at?
I just feel it's funny that
He
he
points.
to
He just
commit to
points
that
up.
point. He fell on his back to commit to that point.
No, he still has one arm
He's-
down.
So rude to point.
Well, we believe that there's a camp just over the plateau, towards the plateau over there. Is that the camp where the prisoners are?
Prisoners. Yeah.
There was
Was that a question
one.
or an answer?
very
It's an
vague.
answer. I said yes.
Yeah, but you questioned the
Okay.
word prisoners.
And where are the prisoners kept?
About the camp, depending on what they're doing.
Is there a localized area that they keep prisoners?
Like sleeping?
At night, maybe.
Where?
Back of the camp.
Hmm.
Lovely.
How big is the camp?
Large enough
For?
for all of us.
And how many are you?
I don't know. We get new recruits daily.
Hmm.
Few hundred.
I look at Songbird and I go, I think he really does like talking to me because he keeps making me ask more questions.
You just ask dumb questions.
At
There's no
least they're
such
still
thing as dumb
questions.
Because because you that's why we're asking you because you know the answer. They may seem trivial to you because you already know.
Yeah, and you do seem kind of smart.
He does?
I'm just gonna keep asking questions about the camp. See if I can get a little bit more specifics of like how many people, like
I already told you.
you said a lot, but I don't know how many a lot is. That's not really.
I said
Are
a
you unable
few-
to count two like these guys?
I said a few hundred. You're not fucking listening.
Oh, what a rude mouth.
I mean, one of them did say that he was rude, so I
Mhm.
guess that's
Yeah,
Grumpy.
that
I
was
thought you
true.
said he was cranky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Rude,
I
cranky,
mean, he
it's
is
all the
that.
same.
Well, not really. I mean, rude is just an inherent behavior. Cranky means there's something that can change to make
Oh
that
my
person
god,
happier.
princess, please stop talking.
He might need a nap.
Oh my gosh, he
Are you
probably needs a
tired?
nap.
Is that
Vero,
why
do you
you're
want to put him back
cranky?
into a nap?
I just look at him. Is he just staring at me?
Yeah, he is.
I just swiftly punch him right in the face.
Roll to hit.
Do I get advantage because he's technically prone?
No. Because he's waiting for you to throw your punch.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
you still connect, even though he tried to dodge out of the way, you still like hit him.
I'm faster than he. I'm
Oh.
I'm not gonna make you do the damage because all you need to do is 1 point. But yeah, he like kind of like goes to move when you go to hit him, but you obviously are faster than him and you like lay him out flat again.
Good night,
I got
princess.
this. I got this. No.
He wasn't very pleasant.
No, he
No.
wasn't.
They
But
both
at least we
told
got
you
some
he wasn't
information.
gonna be pleasant.
You never know.
Okay, so far we know that there's a few hundred people. They keep the prisoners in the back whenever they're put together and not working. And they get new recruits all the time.
So us showing up in whatever he's wearing should not really be an issue.
Well, it probably would. Well, see, okay, that's a give or take because then they'll ask where we got the uniforms. But if we go in as recruits, you wouldn't have the uniform already.
Oh, that makes sense.
But they did say that these people have never. They're all newer recruits. So what are the odds that anyone from the camp would know any of these ones enough to be like, oh, wait, you're not this person.
Hmm.
Well, except for maybe that guy. They might know that guy if he talks to everyone like that.
Well, thankfully,
It-
there's no name on him, so
Yeah,
Leonard.
there's no
I mean,
name
actually, we
tags
know
on
his
it.
name. So if they ask we're Leonard, and then we can go, oh,
Lester.
still
Lester.
cranky. He didn't want to Lester. Whatever. He gets mad when I do that. So, Lester. See, we can at least we know the cranky one's name. So if they go, ha, is Lester still an a-hole? Sure is.
fair enough.
Why do
But
not
if we
wake up the scattered one and ask him to draw a map of the encampment?
Oh, hopefully his art skills are better than his math skills.
Uh-oh. Shit.
and we do still need to camp, and I don't know if
Right.
yeah, and I guess we just have to figure out when do we want to go, during the day, during the night. Are we going to use Roz as a prisoner to help us locate where the other prisoners are?
That makes sense.
I would think so, yes.
Because then we'd have somebody
Ron?
on the inside of where the prisoners are to help break them out, and we could be on the outside helping break in to wherever
they're
they're keeping the
less like-
prisoners.
They're less likely to have him running around because of, well, he's a tabaxi. He's bigger than everybody else and probably could do some damage. So they'll probably make sure he is locked up with the rest of the prisoners.
Hopefully they don't make it.
They might.
If Siren Wrath is in the camp, he will recognize both you and this one.
That is true. Wait, so how many we have knocked out are
Three knocked out.
3.
3.
And
And
they
there's
are
six
the
dead.
lower ranking. So technically the 3 of us, and Songbird's going to point to herself, Jinya, and Vermouth, could have captured you two.
I guess, yes. We would have to go in unarmed, and I guess we're both capable of
Fighting
defending
unarmed.
ourselves unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We just have to figure out what we're going to do with these 3.
Well, if we can rip up enough fabric and tie them up and everything like that, we can just get them out of the way.
So all the cultists are wearing the same outfit, like
Mhm.
similar, like almost identical. Not quite, but almost identical outfit. So that's all the ones the 3 that were knocked out, plus the 3 that were murdered.
Mhm.
And then the 2 acolytes, their outfits
Murdered.
are like a little bit different. Yes, they were murdered. And then
Is it murder when it's self-defense?
Mm-hmm.
really, was it self-defense at that point?
They attacked
attacked
first.
Yeah, no, that's not self-defense.
I think if we killed these 3 while they were unconscious, you could qualify it as murder.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You keep
Because
hitting
they've
them,
been-
eventually they're not gonna wake back up.
Look at them, they're all tuckered out.
Oh, babies. All right, so the plan is to take you guys in as prisoners because it's likely that you two would be recognized. Because there was a crowd when you walked out to fight. They saw Rods pick you up,
Mhm.
but they didn't see any of us.
Yes, to avoid that. Because we may not see them, but hopefully they'll just move us along to the prison and we can, or wherever they're keeping them, and we can try to find.
Mm-hmm.
But we should probably maybe attempt the map thing at some point in the morning or later or something, and maybe get a a look around before we just stroll in?
Well, the problem is, didn't he say that there's supposed to be a relief guard coming in the morning?
And you believe that?
Kind of hard to tell because one part yes, one part no. It's kind of,
Well, I guess we don't
I
have to
don't know.
camp here. We could
Go somewhere else.
go elsewhere, but I mean, I still think we should camp, and I don't, because it would be nice to know, get a better overview of the camp before we do anything also, so that if we have to leave, we know of our exits besides the one that we get walked into.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
But camping, I
you
think, is
can
preferable.
see in the east, you can see like the beginning of like the morning light. Dawn is approaching.
I mean,
All right, so we're gonna need to get some rest.
yeah, we've been trying to rest since last session. We keep
Mhm.
going further away and running into more people.
I know. I don't know why I keep doing that.
I wanted to camp at the last place, but we didn't want to camp there
Oh my
because
goodness.
we ran into people, so
Oh look,
we
it's
ran into
Myriad.
more people.
Mary!
Hey,
Hello.
Mary.
Hi, Myriad. Hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome.
Hello, Myriad.
Just in time to watch them
Watch us go to
try
sleep.
What?
watch
What?
them
What?
go to
What?
sleep. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
How's everyone? What were you doing? Tell me everything.
She was playing Killer Frequency. She was being the best radio DJ there
I
was.
asked her. Jesus Christ.
So angry.
Oh no, I'm a little testy today.
Havoc
Hey,
needs a
creature.
nap.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, Rhino.
A
Actually,
put
long
Havoc on-
rest.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
ain't gonna work on me. Thank you. Feel better now. Let her answer. Jeez.
So
No,
angry.
I am not angry.
I mean,
Are you hangry, maybe? Have you eaten anything today?
No,
oh,
Uh-huh.
that's true.
Uh-huh.
no. It's when my players sit without their cameras, it just sets me off.
Eat a Snickers. You're not the same.
You're right. I'm not. What's up, Cynthia? How you guys doing? All right. So, what did you all decide to do? Because I saw the raid and like
I don't
push
know.
track and stop paying attention.
We're gonna find a place to have at least a little bit of a rest, and then dress up as recruits, take in Vito and Draz, and that is the extent we have, unless we want to jack Mr. Man to draw a map for us.
Oh,
If we
Are
trust him
we?
to.
Well, I guess the other thing is, are we going to scout the area, or are we just going in?
Well, if he draws us a map, then it's likely that we won't need to scout out the area.
That's okay. I mean, he didn't lie before, so yeah, I guess he would write us. He would be. I mean, assuming he wants to draw us the map. I don't know how he would draw it. Does anyone have paper, ink?
probably not. You don't have rope, so no.
We could just see it in the dirt, take a look at it, and be like, okay, we go that way.
Literally,
As new
none of you
recruits,
have
are we supposed to
paper?
remember?
I don't use paper. Why would I need paper?
Not you. I would think Jenny or Vermouth might have. Didn't
I
she buy
don't.
like 100 things of paper?
I did not
Yeah, but
buy.
she
I
left-
asked for them, and I left them
Yep.
at the cabin because I was making a magical.
Oh, okay. But you did have like a couple hundred sheets of paper.
Right.
Yeah,
that
but she
will
left
be
them there.
magically
She left him
condensed.
behind.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Finger in the sand. I'm going to be the bottle cap.
Yep.
All right. Draw plays in the sand. All right, so
Actually,
you're
if
gonna
you
wait.
don't mind, can we take a short break? Because
No
my
break for
human
you.
functions need to happen.
Only if you're gonna fix your camera. Nope. Guess that answers that. Can keep going.
Okay, well, Vermouth is going to take a quiet moment for the next 5 minutes
To relax
I'm
and
to relax,
refresh
and not to threaten the prisoners.
Uh huh. She's going to go away. All right, fine. Take a break. It is like 10:30 already.
Yeah.
So come back in like 10 minutes.
All right, I'm back.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome back. What'd you get?
Hmm?
What'd you get?
Nothing. I just went and got, well, a glass of G Fuel because, you know, Need some caffeine.
Yes.
Energies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I have my Alani.
Yeah,
90
I
minutes
just
watching silent streamers as they work. They're fixing their audios. This is a picnic. Oh, yikes.
That never happens.
that happened here.
Yes. That's why it
I
was
still-
funny.
I still need to fix that. Yes, it was very funny. I don't think so. Not really.
Well, that almost happened on my end, and then I realized that my mic was muted to my chat.
Ooh.
I was like, oh,
that's
right
not
before
good.
my introduction. I was like, oh, yay, okay,
Mhm, mhm.
unmute that.
I mean,
No, I haven't.
if you're not having technical difficulties, are you even
Are
streaming?
you streaming?
They're not even technical difficulties. It's just me being dumb.
That's a technical
Like,
difficulty. That counts.
No,
Yep.
it doesn't.
It does.
You know what? We're giving you an out, and you're not even taking it.
I know,
dude.
right?
Oh, sorry. Yes,
We're trying to
technical
help you out.
difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
User error.
That's
That's a
technical
technical
difficult.
difficulty.
That is a technical difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they did this map for this scenario, because this is the map from the actual that they included with the campaign,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and like the map does not match the description at all, and I'm like still thinking, why did they put this one? I'm gonna have
User
to
error.
gonna have to submit a new one.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, you were wrong. Do something else.
Where's HR?
All
Not
right,
here.
Karen.
We've already figured out not in this group.
And if it was a
Nope,
Karen,
nope,
we'd
nope.
be asking for a manager.
Yep. I want to speak to your manager. This is incorrect. False advertisement. That happens once in a while with books versus tools. Yeah.
Yeah.
There. I've already gone through my cookies. Munched on a little bit of Bunch of Crunch, and now I got seaweed. I'm waiting for the comments to come.
I have no snacks because Dre will knock them off my desk.
Heard him pop in there.
Mhm.
Like,
Yep.
hey.
Because that's what he loves to do. Come in, knock things off the desk, and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Your animal, your familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I have what every good tabaxi should have: goldfish.
Oh.
There's that too. Backup snack. But it is a huge difference between your road. Mm-hmm. That's very true, Cole. Cardigan's a little too warm, which is funny because I have the heater off.
I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Did you turn your heater on?
I did. And once it goes below like 30, I turn on the heat.
And why you cold?
Because it's freezing. I only turned it on in one room though. So that's probably why.
Mm.
Yeah, that could possibly be it.
No, it definitely is a big difference on the map, Cole. I agree. I don't know why they did that one.
Oh, what'd you do to the map? Now it's all brown?
Yeah, it
He was
changed.
playing with some things.
I was fooling with the lighting.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it looks like rocks now.
Thanks. All right, who else is missing?
Vero?
Oh no, I've been here the whole time.
Oh,
He's just
okay.
not
He's just
visibly.
hiding.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually just been sitting here quietly.
Waiting for his pun chance.
So we're just waiting for Ross.
No, Ross is here. He's eating
I'm
goldfish.
here. Eating goldfish.
Okay, so then we're
He
back.
talked earlier. He said that he had the perfect snack for the tabaxi,
tabaxi.
goldfish.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
got
missed
fish
it.
because they're so delicious.
Okay. So you're going to wake up one guy to get him to draw you a map. And then what? You're going to try and rest.
Yeah, while we're interrogating, or one of us is interrogating, the others will be stripping the dead bodies and creating little strips of fabric to fashion little ropes to tie them up.
Hold on. So the uniforms that they're wearing, you're going to tear apart.
Not on the ones we're going to wear, on the other ones.
The
The
dead
dead
ones.
squishy ones.
So
And it doesn't have to be their uniforms. You said they were wearing cloth pants and shirts, correct?
part of the
Underneath.
uniform, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds part of the uniform.
Isn't
What?
there leather strips holding the armor together on the armored guy? So wouldn't there
See,
be
that's what
leather?
I said earlier, but he's like, mm.
Maybe on the one wearing the splint, probably. What do you need the leather strips for again?
They're just tougher and easier to bind someone with. Like,
Oh,
they used to
binding.
bind people with leather bindings.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there a thing if you wrap something up in leather, get it wet, and then heat it up, it shrinks the leather to make it tighter?
Yes.
Yeah, if you wet it before you tie it, it will start to shrink. Yes.
Mm.
Where?
Anyways.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right. So the ones that are deciding that they're going to make leather rope, you're going to cut up. Which one? You're just taking ones. So how many are you trying to keep intact? Let me start there.
We're keeping intact the ones we're gonna wear, which would be
Which I
the
guess would
three.
be
How
three
lower
at
many?
ones.
this point.
So
Three.
three. So
Mhm.
three of you are going to put on uniforms, and you three are going to pass off as you captured the other two.
Yes.
Okay. So yes, you can tear apart the other 9 outfits if you like, and make leather straps so you can tie up the 3 prisoners. So who's making the rope? Who's doing the basket weaving underwater? Is that Vermouth?
Sure. I could try.
I'm just asking because they're not going to magically weave themselves. So who's doing it?
I said I'd try.
All
I
right.
don't think I have any skills that would translate to that. So no.
I mean, me neither. It's just.
Yeah, you who grew up in the palace. Yeah. Uh huh.
I mean, I thought, I took some embroidery lessons or something stupid like that.
Embroidery and basket weaving, not the same. But go ahead and roll me a dex check.
As a
Sure.
musician and everything like that, Songbird has dexterity in her hands. Not that it gives me an option on here. So she'll be helping.
Okay. Roll it again, Vermouth.
Oh,
Ah.
wait, I have inspiration. Oh, you said I
No,
can't
you
reroll.
rolled it twice because she's helping you.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta take the higher number. Okay. So there cutting up strips of leather, making ropes and everything to bind these people. Vero, you're going to question the scared one to see if he draws you a map. That was a question for Vero.
What was the question? Sorry.
Stop playing other games.
I'm not playing other games. They were talking about doing leather stuff. It didn't have anything to do with me, so I wasn't really paying attention.
No shit. I said, are you questioning the scared one? That was your goal?
I wasn't the one who said that.
That's
Someone
okay,
else
that's
brought
why
up
I'm
getting
that's
to
why
do
I'm
the map.
asking you.
I mean, someone mentioned waking up and trying to get him to do a map, so I guess we could do that.
Yeah, but he seemed to like you, so you would be the one to do
I
it.
mean, yeah, I could wake him up. I just don't know who said it. I didn't. You asked. That was my goal. I
Roz
wasn't the
said
one
it.
who brought it up.
All right,
Roz
but
said
they
it.
volunteer you. So Roz, you're gonna question him?
No. Mm-mm.
All right.
Okay. I guess
I
yeah. I
need to
can
know
wake.
who's gonna roll the
Yeah,
dice. That's all.
I can wait. I can wake him up then and ask him to
Oh,
to
Jesus
draw a map.
Christ.
Then yeah.
All right. So your style of questioning, roll persuasion with like disadvantage.
Okay.
That would be disadvantage. He likes him.
Because no, he doesn't.
I mean, that's
Okay.
about-
He doesn't think it's a good idea to roll because the lady will be mad and Lester might say something.
Okay.
So he is not providing a map.
So are we winging it?
I mean, we'll just have to go look ourselves then. Try to at some point sneak around and do it.
Yeah, I feel like at least taking a look around the outside to see where the easiest to access points and places to leave should we, need to yeet super quick.
Should we do this during the
But
day or at night?
Well, it's about to be daytime. We would be spotted easier during the day. I still think we need to rest.
there needs to
Yep.
be at least a short rest.
Because we failed to do so in the middle of the night. But if we wait too long and they do get reinforcements, then they're going to be alerted, and our job's going to be that much harder. We just should have napped. We should just rested at the first campsite that we stopped at.
So what are you doing with the bodies? Anything? I don't even know why I asked.
They said that they wanted to hide them before.
Yep, we're gonna hide them.
All right. Where? Like, just tell me what you're doing with them.
There's got to be a crevice somewhere between these big rocks. Just kind of.
Okay, so you're looking for like places to tuck the bodies in between the rocks.
If this is more of a rocky place and everything like that, we can't really bury them.
And we don't have a
True, unless
shovel.
Roz is super hungry.
He's not gonna eat 9 people.
I don't
I
think
don't
he
know
eats
how
people.
hungry he is.
Or 8 people. It's 8 of them. He's not gonna eat 8 people. Stop it.
First of all, you don't know how hungry Roz is.
Only eating goldfish now.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
All right. So you all like try to drag the bodies and put them in little crevices under boulders and try to hide them. Okay. That's fine. Vermouth, you have made some strips and you're going to tie up the 3 live ones
Yes.
and leave them where?
Hidden behind some boulders.
So you're going to move them around and try to hide them behind some rocks as well.
Yeah, wherever the team tells me to put them. Or actually, wherever the team puts them, I will tie them up.
Okay. How are you tying them up?
tie them up, with their arms behind their backs, their ankles together.
Okay. I'm just
And a
trying
gag.
to. You're gagging them?
Oh, a gag would be good.
Okay.
Yeah, because if they hear recruit or reinforcements coming, they could yell. But if they're gagged, they can't. So covering our own backsides.
Okay. So hands behind the back, ankles tied, then a
Yeah.
gag.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything
See, if
else?
my twin was here, she's a sailor, quote unquote sailor. I feel like she would know a lot of knots.
At least
But
she'd know
she's
how
not.
not to
But
do it.
she's not. So we don't
No.
have to worry about it.
I know. I'm just saying it'd be helpful if she was.
Yay, we
What-
finally got a pun.
He's slacking.
Not
All
a
right.
good one, but it was a
I
pun.
said one,
Mhm.
but you said yours and ignored mine.
Uh-huh.
I thought we were talking about yours. Mine wasn't a pun.
How was
Okay.
Anyways, back on the farm.
All right.
Moving
So-
on.
So are we rusting or what?
Now that's the other question. You know that this path leads to where Roz thinks you need to be going. Where are you going to hide? Like, there's a lot of land, but explain to me what you're trying to do.
I have no idea. We kind of putting ourselves in a bad spot.
No
Mhm.
shit.
Yep. Find a quiet
That's why I
alcove.
can't help.
Find a
'Cause-
quiet alcove to rest for an hour at least, so we can roll some hit dice.
A quiet alcove.
Yeah,
Where?
among the rocks.
Back to the north, I say.
Back to the north. Fine.
Back to the. You want to go
Not
back to the place that
original-
we couldn't camp?
No. I'm just saying, out of this little ravine that we're in right now,
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
technically
so we're not
further
sitting
south.
ducks.
further north, because
Well-
we're heading south. If we keep going south, we're going to run into the if there is a replacement.
Reinforcement.
Yeah.
Yeah, so backtracking just a little bit, but not as far as the other camp.
Which you said the
Yes.
sun's coming up.
The sun, you know how the dawn before the pre-dawn, everything starts to get like that dull gray before the sun comes up. You were at that stage. So
Okay, so
if you
I mean,
double back, it will be dawn and daylight by then.
and if the person saying the stuff is correct, then the reinforcements will be there. They will find nobody there. Then they'll find the bodies. Then they'll find the living people. Then they will tell them. Then they'll be ready for us. That's the issue we run into now.
Correct. I mean, that's a potential, yes.
So we can rest, but we've potentially gone far enough where that we've left such an alarm that if we don't act, we have a chance that they'll be knowing that we came and be ready if we attempt. Especially since we told asked three of them questions, and they would know what we're kind of trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
plan.
And
Unless
there was a hydrate redeem. People's friends, adventurers.
I drank
Yay.
already.
But what about, say, if we're here and the reinforcement or the change of guard comes? If they're new recruits and they don't really remember, we can say there was a fight here. These two were causing the problems. They were captured. Unfortunately, the others were seriously hurt. Dead.
We do know that they were instructed that they're not allowed to take prisoners and supposed to kill everyone.
Yeah, but if everyone saw the fight between, between you and the Siren Wrath, then possibly you guys would be considered rewards.
Well, we could
I
take
get
that.
the line of thought, but how would you, as a new recruit, know that?
People tell stories.
Or
I mean,
we
how
can take the
often
high
do you
ground
find it? Or
and
there's that
ambush
too.
them as they come through,
Mm.
like we were ambushed.
That could work.
Didn't you say there were boulders still set
Yep.
up?
There are boulders that are booby traps.
That sounds useful.
Mm-hmm.
Answer it.
That's another head scratcher.
I think that's probably the smart way to go, because that way they won't find the bodies and the live people to tell the stories. So there again, we're sort of covering our backsides on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who would it be?
If the patrol that's coming to relieve these guys comes and sees that there's
Mhm.
nobody here, they're going to start looking around, and then they will probably find the bodies and they will find the live people that we're leaving. So if we ambush the patrol that's
Mhm.
coming to relieve these people and get rid of them, we get rid of that risk.
Yep. If they show up, yes. But if we're not here, then we have no idea if they do, and we can't do anything about it. But then again, we risk not actually getting any rest in doing so as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically, couldn't we rest while we're waiting to see if we need to set off the traps?
Yeah, if they don't show up within a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we decide?
Like, I mean, I guess our best option would be to wait and try to rest to see if any backup shows up or not. And I guess if we get enough time to do a short rest, then we can move on to trying to scout.
Okay. So are you I know you took 3 uniforms. Are you putting them on while you wait? Or are you just carrying them around in the hopes that you have a place to change?
We
Probably
probably
putting
just,
them on.
yeah, probably just ought to put them on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like take one off, pass it, get dressed. Take one off, pass it, get dressed.
Okay, that's fine. So who is the ones wearing the uniforms?
The 3
The
ladies
girls.
are, I believe.
The 3 girls. Okay.
Yep.
Just needed to make sure.
Me and
So
Ross could attempt to rest and hide by where the boulder trap is, so if something does come, we can release the trap.
Mm-hmm.
all right, so you guys are moving up to where the fulcrums are set under the boulders,
Mhm.
and you're going to try to reverse the ambush in case anybody shows up. You're going to ambush them.
Mhm.
See,
Okay. Also trying to get a rest in while you're waiting, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you wait?
an hour? Isn't that a
Hour.
long short rest?
Hour goes by, no problems.
Wait, if that's a short
It
rest?
is daytime now.
Okay, if that's a short rest, or is anyone going to get a chance to do their hit dice or anything like that?
That's up to them. Are you guys going to
Yeah,
roll hit
I'm
dice?
going. I need to.
Yes.
Okay.
We're just waiting for you to say that we got a short.
I just
Well, I mean to
said
say
it.
that we got one successful. Jeebus.
Jesus Christ.
And in this process,
You can do Song of Rest.
Songbird is going. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I have some
Yes.
internet, so I might be on a little lag.
Oh no.
It's been all choppy.
Hmm.
So
right. So, which one did? Oh, you haven't rolled it yet. So all of
No,
you
I
that
haven't
you have
rolled it.
rolled hit dice can add a d6. We'll let you roll it for yourselves, and that's extra hit points that you can add. Because Songbird is going to give you stuff.
Is that hit points or temporary hit points?
Hit points.
No, those are
They're hit
actual.
points. Yeah. I know. She is.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody has finished rolling. The temporary hit points need to be gone, I believe, because you took a rest.
Okay.
And for any of you that can get stuff back at a short rest, you can get them back.
No, I didn't even roll my own.
Is everybody done?
Oh,
Oh wait, go ahead and
yep.
finish.
Hold on. There. There was that. And I gave. The Song of Rest applies to me too, right?
Yeah, it's your song.
So
How
Is
do I
that
apply
thing
it?
not working when you give us short rest and it'll automatically recover things for us, or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just waiting for you guys to finish rolling your hit dice.
Oh, sorry.
Songbird needs to
Okay,
roll her
done.
d6.
Well, I
Okay,
only
that's
had
fine.
1 point left.
So you
One
just
point
took.
left, so it's like
There you go. Everybody got their short rest.
Yay, key points.
Yay, key
Yay.
points. My goodness. All right. So an hour passes. It's daytime. Nothing's gone on. It's fairly quiet except for Songbird humming. You all feel a little bit recouped. You probably want to eat something because you haven't eaten since the quails earlier.
I'll eat a ration. Seems like a rational choice.
Yeah, go ahead and take off a ration. And then how much longer are you waiting? Also, you can hear groaning and struggling because the three of them are now like pretty much awake again.
Do I have like if I walk over and look, are they attempting to? They're clearly attempting to free themselves.
They're actually just sitting up. Like they've managed to sit up. And they're looking at each other. When you walk over, they stop talking.
wait, they're gagged though, tied up and tucked in between rocks.
Yeah, they wiggle their way into a sitting position and are looking at each other. I said groaning. They can't. Also, if you ever gag somebody, they
No.
could still talk.
Depending on how well you did it, yep. No good berry spells yet.
Nope, nobody has good berry. They
Vero
will
takes-
starve.
Vero lets out a big sigh
I mean, they get their
Right.
hit dice too, so
and cracks his knuckles.
why?
Down, down, down they go. Down.
We didn't
down,
leave,
down.
and they're trying. Like we didn't want them to go warn them. I'm not killing them. But we
They-
specifically didn't. I specifically warned. We specifically told them we didn't want them
Yes.
to go warn to prevent any further bloodshed that might be unnecessary. So I knocked them out again, and then double checked to make sure they're tied tight.
They're
and
not going anywhere. They're just sitting up.
Now they're not going anywhere for another
You-
hour to 1 to 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
So you're gonna beat up tied up defenseless people.
I
Sure,
mean,
why
would you
not?
rather me do that, or would you rather have Vermouth handle that?
Very valid.
It's fair, but
And really
Jesus.
quick, we just got some more raiders over on my side. What's up, goblets and warlocks?
Hey,
How are y'all
Yeah.
doing? What
You-
game?
you-
I hope you all
I'm
had
not
fun in
gonna-
your game.
Your alignment's not on your sheet either, sir. I need you to add that.
Mine. Oh, okay. I just want to point out that you're trying to make what I'm doing seem like such a horrible thing when I'm doing it to prevent further bloodshed. I could release them; they'll go and will either end up dying or the majority of their camp will get slaughtered. I don't see how I'm
I like how
doing.
you're trying to paint it worse. They just sat up. Like they were laying on the ground. They kind of sat
You didn't
themselves
say
up,
they sat up. You said we heard them struggling and trying to get.
wiggling about. Yes. And then you like walked over and like, oh, can't have that. You know how hard you have to hit somebody to knock them out? That's another thing. Like I've been hit with a bat and still didn't go unconscious. So you know how hard you're hitting them?
I hit really
Like,
hard. You already said that. You
yeah,
pointed out
I
how
know.
hard I
You
hit.
hit really
Right.
hard.
You hit hard enough to break stones, and you're worried about like, oh, they're not gonna die. No, I think you're gonna kill one of them. Go ahead, hit them. Do it. Do
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
Fine, I'm gonna kill all three of them. I'm killing everyone now. They're dead. Every person's dying now. I'm going to kill all three of them.
Burrow comes back just covered in blood, traumatized.
Since this is how we want my
And y'all
character to go,
remember,
we're
it
killing
was
them.
the
They're
DM that
dead.
provoked them.
Mm-hmm.
It was the DM that provoked them, folks. You know
Dan
this.
didn't provoke him. I said leave him alone. They're sitting there quietly gagged. When you came over, they stopped
But
talking.
you didn't. If they were
You-
quiet, I wouldn't. Have, if they were quiet, we wouldn't have known that they were doing that. You can't say
Uh-huh.
that they made enough noise for us to realize that they were doing something, and then say they were quiet.
When you got there, they got quiet.
You're
and you stopped
gaslighting me
moving.
right now. This is absurd.
And yeah, Cole, that does explain a lot.
Anyway, go
Onwards.
on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you murdered all three of them
And
then?
Roz is not
Yep,
there, by
yep,
the way.
they're all dead.
No.
Where did Roz go?
He was up there
On the
waiting-
opposite side, right?
Yeah, I was up there waiting for the reinforcement so he could drop rocks on them.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
you know what? No. Then they're alone because that's right. I was up there. I have no idea that they're doing that. Never mind. They're free to
So
do whatever
if-
they want.
If we're waiting, do you want to
So
keep
Vermouth,
waiting? And
it's
then-
Vermouth and those three that it's those three that hear them, so they can choose what to do with them.
Oh no.
That's right. I did say I was going to be up there with Roz, resting and hiding.
Mm-hmm.
It's the truth.
should we
That's
continue
fair.
waiting? up
He's
to
the one that
18
put
hours,
himself
or
back
do-
there.
Hey, it worked though.
So hold on. So you
Who
two,
had-
you never went and checked on the prisoners then. You're still up front. Okay. So the three of you would hear them, like you'll hear like scuffling every now and then and grunting.
What are they up to?
Probably just waking up.
Has like been an hour.
Genya, do you still have the staff?
Yeah, this Vermouth staff to go. You know, should we
Give
need to
them a little
knock somebody out? Should they wake up?
Mm-hmm.
Or cause any issues.
They're tied up. They're not moving. They're
I'm
just
saying
sitting there.
if they cause issue. Jeebus.
Violence.
I just, it's a threat of violence, not actual violence.
Okay. So if you go check on them, again, they're just sitting there like propped up against the walls. They got tired of being stuck in whatever like little crevice you put them in, and they're just sitting.
Hi guys.
Two of
You all
them
good
look
here?
like they're up to no good. One of them is just like looking around wide-eyed, but they're not speaking. They just kind of at you.
We should check the bindings to make sure they're holding.
You could do
You
that.
said two of them look like they're up to no good?
Yes.
I bet one of them is Lester.
Oh, absolutely. You check their bindings, everything appears normal.
Okay. So if we continue waiting, I mean, do y'all want to wait 7 more hours so that way we get a long rest?
No.
I feel like we're
might as-
tempting fate if we wait any longer. I feel like we need
Exactly.
to hit the road and start getting things done.
Okay. So we should leave these 3 here and go up with the boys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least tell them that they're awake as well.
All right. If you want to go tell them real quick, I'll watch.
Songbbird's gonna give Vermouth a look like, hmm.
How to slow down the party? Give him a prisoner.
Mhm.
An unknown. Go ahead. So
But
you give
Songbird's
her
gonna go
a
ahead. If Jinya's still there, Songbird's gonna go ahead and go up to the guys and be like, they're awake, but no one else seems to be here.
so Jinya, your stayed there with Vermouth.
Yeah, because
You don't trust
I
her
don't
either?
trust her either.
Yeah, okay.
Your own cousin?
Uh-huh.
Your own flesh and blood?
I mean, there have been some things that I might have heard that make me wonder about your motives, so we're gonna hang out here.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
Songbird's told the guys.
right. So you two, she tells you that they're awake. And that was okay. That was a noise.
As we look down this, what is it, this way?
Mhm.
Does it open up or is it continually being like a canyon?
So it is like a canyon, but remember, it's not that high. It's only like
Yeah,
6
yeah,
to
yeah.
10 feet it ranges. So it's just a winding path through the stones. Um, and it kind of winds out of sight. So if you try to trace it from your vantage point, eventually you will lose track of it in the jagged plateau above. The only reason you recognize the other plateau, which is much more visible in daylight, is it is further up. It is actually
Higher.
like not a cliff, but like 20 feet up
Mesa.
and then
Mhm.
just flattens out. Yeah. But it's not it's gradual. Like it's almost like a hill lock that's just been flattened out.
And this one just cannot help but believe it is suicide to go in the daytime. Darkness is our friend.
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, but at least we probably don't want to do anything until nighttime, but I mean, also there would be probably less guards at night, but we would be able to see everything better during the day because it's kind of a I mean, we could
Yeah,
do a
but don't
wide
we have a little bit of advantage of seeing a little bit better in the dark than they do?
to an extent.
Hmm.
I
Whereas
mean,
during the day, since they know the area, they have a bit more of advantage over us.
I mean, our advantages did nothing for us being ambushed not that long ago.
Fair.
What do you mean? I didn't kill any of you.
I mean, we
Wouldn't
still didn't
surprise.
see
Not
them
for lack
before
of
us.
trying.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But I still didn't kill any of you, so
I don't. Well, I mean, we could wait till. What are we going to do between now and when the sun sets? And do you want to be traversing the plateau and stuff at night to attempt to see what everything looks like again? Are we actually going to survey, or are we just hoping for the best that the info we have is correct? Go in, figure out which tent, hope that they take us as prisoners to the tent and not directly to the people who probably don't remember us, don't like us.
I am thoroughly confused by everything you just said. I'm
I
glad I don't
asked
have to make this decision.
simple question. I
That
asked,
part
are we
is I
going
did
to
follow it.
are we going to survey the area, or are we just taking the info we have as is, walking through the front gate and hoping that they take us directly to the other prisoners and don't do something else with me and Roz, and hope that we can find them in there and get everything without any other additional information? That's
Well, we could just continue to go south, acting as we are prisoners, and we can do our scouting at that point. We do not have to actually go into the encampment unless we are
if we're taking the path
stewards.
south, guys, as prisoners. I mean, we're going to have to assume they're going to see us before we see them. That's
Yes,
kind
yes,
of been how this has been going.
but at least we will not be fired upon as we approach.
Sure. Yep. Then let's do that.
And we don't have to rush in and
Yes,
everything,
yes.
which will buy us time to evaluate at least
Hmm.
the fortifications that they have on
Yes,
this side.
good point.
Assuming we don't get spotted. And
Well, true, yes. There's a lot of assumptions here. There's a lot of, well, we're kind of just stuck.
And we're overthinking it, I think. But let's
Yes.
go.
Analysis paralysis.
Yes. If we die, today is a good day to die.
I guess me and Roz will take the appearance of prisoners and be led along.
Yay.
You need to take our weapons.
Yeah,
Girls
we'll
need
go
to
ahead and
take our
take.
weapons.
Yeah, go ahead and take your weapons and get back down to the other two. Hopefully they survive.
Okay.
I kind of left the other ones with Vermouth, but Genia's with her.
So it's just the three of us going?
No.
No.
It'll be all of us going. It's just we need to get back down there because the three have awoken and Vermouth is down there. Genia's with her, but yeah.
The temptation is great.
Mm.
All right. So you three are dressed up. You arrive back to the group. Vermouth, last chance. Jania, you not doing anything, right?
No, I mean just making sure well tied up, gagged from the blade, give them little pats on the head.
Okay. Pat on the head. Why are you patting them on the head?
I don't know.
She's taunting.
To make it seem like they are in no danger.
It's okay. It's okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So you'll be playing with your little dolls when these three show back up, ready to go.
Sure, we'll go with that.
All right, guys, what's the plan?
We're going to go ahead and head in with them as prisoners, but we're going to kind of pace ourselves to kind of check out the scenery and everything like that. And if they spot us, we're just calmly approaching with prisoners.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
It's a fantastic plan.
Who said that?
He said that.
The
Nice.
DM.
The DM said that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right. So, how exactly are you doing this? So, Vero, are they tied up? Are they bound? Are you going to use some more of the strapping that Vermouth made? Like, explain to me what you're doing to make them look like prisoners.
We'll dirty up their clothes a little bit, add a few little tears here and there. And bind them up with some leather strapping loosely, enough to where they can get out. But, to where it looks convincing.
All right. So you're making them look like they're. I mean, you're tying them up and making them look like they're been manhandled and stuff.
Sure.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty then. So like I said, it's about a half a mile to where you think the camp is. As you are heading in that direction, what you see is this mountain that rises up, but it doesn't come to a peak. It's not a smooth arc. It just rises up and then flat. And as you approach, you do see there are two towers, like guard towers. One of them appears to be rising up out of the ground, and the other one you can actually see as you get closer that the flatness is not because it is flat. It is because it's a hole in the ground.
Hmm.
And the towers are coming out of the hole. And you can see people walking around the edges, and you can see people coming and going. You can see people in the guard towers, and you see like groups of people dressed very similar to you, sporting wounds, walking over and heading down into the hole. As you approach, you can see that the hole is almost like a horseshoe shaped, and you're coming at it from the U part. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the towers are in front of you. So one of them is like right at the U, and then one of them is towards the right hand side of the bend, the shoe part. It is daytime. There is activity. There doesn't seem to be too much security. Also, you notice there are several areas around the edge of the horseshoe that have like 4 foot high grass, and they come right to the edge.
Yeah.
So, do you continue your approach?
We do.
Okay. So you continue your approach until you are finally you can see, and I guess you're going around the edge, so you can see down into the camp. You see dozens and dozens of tents. You also see caves as you're looking down into what is basically a hole in the ground. It's about 30 feet down on the sheer sides. So you actually went up a hill, and then you're looking down into this like cup. At one end of the cup, though, you can see there is a nice slope that goes from the 30-foot high mark all the way down to the bottom. And it's very gradual. And tents everywhere, people milling about. You can see that there's like kobolds, like dancing around their loot. You can see that there are humans. Most of the groups look pretty exhausted. A lot of people look just laying down, sitting down against the walls in tents, resting, because they just got back from Greenest as well, and they had to fight in Greenest. So they are sitting out there. They are like, it's a little bit chaotic, especially because the kobolds. But most of the humans look like they just don't want to be bothered. You can tell there's a segregation between the kobolds and the humans. They don't intermingle quite that often. You also see there are several, like dozens of the small dragon creatures, the drakes, walking about. There are some that are being ridden by a group that have more magnificent armor on. And then every now and then you catch sight of someone who is wearing purple robes and wearing like a mask covering their face. You do see the woman that was pointed out to you um, when you were on the keep with the governor. But that's about it. Like, and as you're walking around, you see some people go, "Hey, what do you got there?" And they're talking to Vermouth, looking over at the two that are tied up. What was that?
Vermouth takes a look behind uh they're prisoners. You know, she states it
Oh,
matter of factly as if like, could you not tell?
well, I mean, most of the prisoners came up like or arrived early with the main body. How'd you manage to keep those two like calm?
It was a
And
struggle, and a
so,
lot of us got hurt. I'm injured right now. I'm tired.
okay, okay, well, you know where to place them. Sorry. You see one of them kind of like they have their spears, and one of them like
Mhm.
kind of pokes at Roz. I've never seen one of the cat folk before. He like pokes him in the gut.
I'd be careful. I saw him rip someone's throat out with his mouth.
Maybe we should muzzle him. Bring up some rope. Let's like tie his mouth up.
That's a really bad idea. You want to have your hands that close to his mouth?
Yeah, he's calm right now. Do you really want to provoke him?
Well, I mean, but what if he gets like decides to like attack us? Is he safe?
Stop poking him.
Meanwhile, while you two are talking about how like dangerous he is, more of them are like leveling their spears at him.
Look, we managed to keep him calm
Vero's
now.
gonna
Stop
step
that.
away from from Roz with all the spears being pointed at him.
Hey, maybe we should like make sure he's bound really good.
Just escort
How
us
about you just
to the
escort us?
to where the rest of the prisoners are. That way we have people with us. We can lock him up and then we'll be fine. But
There.
stop pointing your spears at him. You're going to piss him off. He's calm right now. Please.
We've got him calm. We brought him here. Leave
mean,
him alone. Let's
What's he
get us
gonna
going.
do? He's tied up. One of them will poke
Ivy.
him. Like again. You hiss at them, they will.
Enough
A
gawking.
bunch of them will
Let's just
jump
put him
back.
away.
Good.
Enough
Jump
talking.
back.
Let's just put
We
him
told
away.
you. Come on.
All right, come on. I guess.
Jesus.
Took you long enough, man.
So, where were you guys stationed?
In the north.
Just in a camp. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all came from the north. I mean, like, what part of the town was your take? Because is this? I need a charisma check from Vero and Roz. Vero, yours is at -4.
I can tell you, I already failed.
You haven't rolled yet.
I don't
You
have.
inspiration?
I have a 0.
Okay, but you could still roll a 20. Okay. Okay, see that's a 13. That's fine. And Vera rolled a 17. See? Piece of
Well,
cake.
it's a 13.
Oh,
with the
because you didn't do the
-4.
-4.
Well, I
Alright,
don't
so
know how to do
13.
minus on it. I can do positive. You just do negative.
You do two
Oh, it does
negatives.
do that. It wasn't. I must have hit the num key on my D-pad. That's why it wasn't going before.
Okay.
Both
So you two, like, you see them looking at you. It says, "Hey, we heard in Greenest there was one of these. Is that the same one?" Talking about Ross.
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear there was like a cat person running around killing us?
Yeah, but it can't be just one in the area. There's probably more.
How many of them you've seen?
Not really the point. Can we please get to...
They're walking and talking with you.
I'm trying to rush them.
Oh, okay.
Walking
All right.
faster. Faster would be better.
They're
This is
just
the
like
first one I've seen alive.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure it won't be alive for long. I mean, look at that coat.
It's not for
For
us
sure.
to decide, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're just doing what we're supposed to do.
Right? All glory to her lady. I
Of
understand.
course. And I mean, I don't want to question her or go against her. I'm happy to bring this to her. Aren't you?
Right. Well, I mean,
Aren't
it's
you?
not It's not our typical treasures that we bring for her. I mean, there's no monetary in it.
So are you trying to be greedy against Our Lady?
No, why would you even say that? Don't say that.
Well, then don't continue
very good.
talking.
Okay, fine. Like he'll kind of wander to the edge of the group. You'll see like a couple of the other ones snickering.
It's kind of
Eventually,
like
they'll
whisper loudly to Jinya. It's like, can you believe him saying these things?
Right?
Oh,
The nerve.
the audacity.
The audacity.
The audacity of it all.
So they will lead you through the camp. Basically, like I said, there's just tents everywhere, different sizes, people like laying about. You can tell it looks like the morning after like a fantastic party. And they will lead you to a back corner section. In this back corner section, you will see that there's no walls, there's no like gate or corral. There's just holes stuck into the ground with bits of chain coming off of them. And attached to one of the poles is an individual. And he is just slumped down on the ground, not even like on his knees or on his backside, just kind of sideways with his hands still hanging upwards. And you could just see that he is covered in bruises. Blood, dried blood, still like dripping off. I mean, not dripping off of him, but like caked on him. Looks like you're not even sure he's still alive.
What did y'all do to that one?
Us, nothing. It's one. Um. Resmir. That's Resmir's pet. Something about him he just does not like. Beats him daily.
Daily?
Oh, sometimes twice.
Songbird's kind of like trying to just not to show that she's getting really, really tense at the name Resmir.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta roll perception checks then. And you can roll some deception. These guys don't observe shit.
They're too shaken up with us questioning their allegiance and faith to your majesty.
Exactly.
Yep.
They're trying not to look at you. They're like, don't look at them. Don't make eye contact. They're fucking
So do you
weird.
still want me to roll that?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
So, are there
roll the
any
one.
other of the soldiers or any of the other soldiers, acolytes, whatever, cultists, elves or female?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
there's different
cool.
races here.
I was getting
like a
nervous
couple.
that I wasn't going to blend in very well.
No, you see elves, half elves, several half elves. You see some half orcs, mostly humans though. But you don't see any dwarves or
Okay.
halflings. You do see a couple of gnomes.
So you must be at least this tall to join this cult.
I just said gnomes. Like,
Aren't you a little
no.
short for a cultist?
I'm with the Alliance. I'm here to rescue you. So, but no, there are different races and people. Just it's predominantly humans. But you do see several like half dragons. You do at one point while you're walking see in the distance you see a tall blue half dragon walk by. He easily recognizes because he towers over most of the people around him.
Half dragon or dragonborn?
Half dragon.
What the fuck is that?
Dragonborn, I would say dragonborn.
I mean, I've never
What's the
seen a
difference
half
between
dragon.
For my mind, what is the difference between a dragonborn and a half dragon?
Tail.
Ah.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard not to gawk at him.
You've seen him before.
Have I?
Yeah, he's the blue dragon, half dragon that beat the hell out of Vero.
I thought that was a dragonborn.
Oh, it's a half dragon. You keep calling it a dragonborn. You did that before too. Half dragon.
Are you sure?
They look. Yes, I am pretty sure. I have their stat block, so I think I would know.
I'm gonna ask the same question like the 20 times to see if I get a different answer.
Yeah, no.
One
Yes,
day
it's the
you'll slip up.
Dragonborn. You happy now?
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, so
Wait, I wasn't finished.
I
This one.
That's hilarious.
You will also see there is at one point you see comes out of their tent, and like walks to one of the caves. You see another half dragon, but this one's black. And it disappears into one of the caves not too far away from where you are. When when they exit their tent, you see several of the soldiers kind of look over at the one that's like beaten and says, "Oh, we thought it was time. We better hurry up and get yours like tied off and tell somebody about them."
Right. Yeah, of course.
I guess Resmir was on his way, possibly.
Well, considering they went that way, I don't know, but I'm sure they're gonna come out soon and take care of their daily beating.
All right, so Songbird's going to. Is it a ladder down into this cave area?
No, it's just like a hole in the concrete and darkness.
Okay, then Songbird's going to walk first, but kind of leading the prisoners.
Okay, to where?
Probably an area close by the chained bruised man.
Okay, so there are several stakes. Like not even stakes, they're poles driven into the ground, and then there's chains and ropes tied off of them. Comfort is obviously not a thing. They tie the prisoners up here, and they tie them to the stakes. So they just tie them to poles on the ground. That's the prison.
Okay, since we're already at the cave, we'll tell the others, look, we've got this. We'll take care of it. You go about your business, whatever.
I also want to be clear, this is outside. The cave is something else.
Or,
Like,
okay.
you're
We can live on
still
different things.
well, just want to make sure you don't confuse it. You're
Mm.
outside and like you're in a corner, but you're outside.
Mhm.
You are in the bowl. The cave was where Resmir went. So they walked
Okay.
into a cave.
Well, this indention and everything like that, we're still going to put on a premises of that we are tying them up, but kind of not.
Okay.
We're just trying to get people away from us.
Eventually, like they'll poke at Roz a couple more times. It's like,
Oh my god.
so interesting. And then they'll eventually leave.
Where are we in the area of where you described the very gradual slope? Where are we at?
So here, you know what? I'm just gonna give you a map.
That would be
Good
Good
great.
idea.
Hoping that was coming.
Good plan. Maps are good.
Mm-hmm.
We like maps.
Whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give you this one. Let's see. Where are your little token things?
On the other
On
map?
the other map.
Yeah, moving them. Hold on. Share. Okay.
Boy.
I have to put you all in squares. All right. Everybody got it?
Yep.
Got the map, yeah. Whoa. Way down here. Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to use the curse. Well, actually, no. I'm just gonna put a circle thing on here, and we're gonna follow it around. Okay, ready? So this is the path you came down with the slope. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you came in here. These are all tents. This over here is where you saw the half dragon come out, and it went this way to there. Okay,
Huh.
right here is where the stakes start. Okay. I don't know if you want to be that close to them, but this whole area from there to here is all like stakes. They're not like on top of each other, they're spread out. Yes, teeny tiny because this thing is huge. And I think even then, I think there's not enough because it's supposed to be 300 feet across. So, not 300 feet across. From here, let's see if it measures out to 300 feet. It's close. Probably because I just missed the square, but yeah.
All right.
So that's where you are.
So I'm going to go under the assumption that the one that's beaten up by Resmir constantly is Leosin. And where would he be located?
Right there.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, we could act like that's where we're headed over to tie up Roz and
The other
Vito
two.
and
But that's
see if we can
so close.
possibly wake him up and ask him who he is so we know for sure.
Yeah, my concern is getting these two that close.
Jenya, how close do you have to be to cast Spare the Dying?
I think it's 60 feet, but you have to check.
Yeah, let me check.
I feel like you should cast it just in case.
Okay.
It has to be, I have to touch him.
Oh, okay. So it's not a ranged spell.
Oh, I'm thinking of
Who?
there's one of the cleric things let you do it at 60 feet. I can't remember which one it is now.
Okay. I think it was like a Death Cleric or Grave Cleric or something.
It's probably a grave cleric, but yeah, no, usually it's touch if not.
All right. Well, I gotta get close to them. So, hold on. Something I wanted to check real quick about one of my spells. Ooh, it's definitely not that one. Where are you? If I can get in range of 60 feet, I can at least try to attempt Healing Word. That would be my last spell. But I kind of need the dude alive. To at least make him survive the next beating if it freaking comes before we can rescue him. So where would 60 feet be in comparison to tying up the other two?
Hold on, I take that back. I have to make an adjustment.
Uh-oh.
The posts are over there.
What?
Oh, man.
Okay, the posts are over there, and that's where he's tied up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's easier.
Yeah, because around here, I had them switched up. But around here, around this tent in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
in this area, there's the guard drakes are walking around.
Okay. Well, then that makes it easier.
Yes.
So, I guess we're gonna go pretend to tie up and chain up Roz and Vero, and I'm going to go check on him really quick.
Okay. So all of you head over into that corner to tie up Vero and Roz. So like I said, there's posts in the ground, chains coming off of it. There's the one dude that looks like a mess.
Mm-hmm.
There are you can see like he is the only person here. There's no other prisoners here because it's daytime. You can see people who look like prisoners being forced to work, but they're not here currently. So you're the only ones over here.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Why can't I move? I keep
Why you
moving my
can't?
map.
Because you're not clicking your token. Did you resize your thing by accident?
Oh no, I'm clicking the wrong token. No, I'm not.
Well, that
I'm locked.
the tokens are all locked. Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna unlock them because reasons. There. Go ahead. Move around.
Mhm.
Whee! Everybody goes flying.
Well, technically, we were already in that area.
Yes. I just misread something. Sorry.
Mhm. So, tell me where the guy is, and I go there.
He's not too far from where you are right now. Wait. He's right. He would be right in this area. You guys are in the way.
So sorry.
My bad. Okay, so he would be at like that square that you pointed at.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if we're locking him in behind them, then maybe I can be behind him, checking on him as well as. He needs to survive, so as well as healing. So I have no one to target. Do I just roll it?
Yeah, you can roll the healing.
Who else is all around us besides prisoners?
There's no prisoners here. There's
Oh, okay.
humans, like initiates, cultists, people walking around. There's only this one guard. This one prisoner. And you.
That feels really weird. Are you sure
Well,
you
the
want to be
other.
casting a spell here?
Well, I'm just
It's
kind
too
of
late. She
keeping it.
already did it.
All right.
So you hit him with a spell. You don't have to touch him as you're tying up the rest of them.
Mhm.
Now you're shackling them in. Like they're metal chains, like manacles. So are you like actually shackling them in?
Can they hold them like they look like they're being shackled?
You can. Like you're pretending, yes. Okay. So Vera Rod,
Is there like a key or something that they gave us, or is there like a key in the shackles that are unlocked that we can take out and I can hand it to Vero?
no.
Okay.
There's no keys here. So whoever is the actual jailers probably have the keys, but you don't see any. So, but you can mess around with them, and like they're open, so you can kind of put them on them without like locking them. So, Raz and Vero, the chains are basically attached to the top of the poles. So you can stand there or you can kneel. Can't lay down. So like you
I
could
sit
twist
on my butt.
around, you could twist around and turn around. No, even being on your butt is too low. Like your butt will just be short of reaching the ground.
Hmm. That sounds uncomfortable.
A little bit. And you could tell because this person who's like a bloody mess, right, is just kind of hanging there. Like his thigh and knee are touching the ground, but his hips aren't. When you cast the spell at him, he like his head pops up a little bit, and you can see like he looks at you through a swollen eye. He's like, "Who? What? Who, who are you?"
Witchcraft.
So- Songbird, if he's how loud is he talking?
Barely like raspy voice. He's just like you could tell he's tired and hurt. So
Okay,
it'll
to
probably
put
came
up
more
a
of a
prep.
like, who are you?
Okay. So she's gonna have her premise of like, why are you even bothering talking to me? As she walks up to him, and she'll kind of like kneel down with kind of her hands on her hip and everything, kneeling down. And it's like
He'll flinch.
it's like I'm Songbird. Lady Bird was my mentor.
You see a glimmer in his one unswollen eye as he like looks and says, "Oh, I'm not ready yet, though."
You're not ready, so you're doing this on purpose?
Well, sorta, kinda.
Uh,
Wow.
We need
Sorta.
information.
Okay, have you gathered any as you're getting your butt beaten?
Well, the beatings weren't like part of it, but that Resmir's, she's a mean one.
Maybe he's into it.
He's not into. You're not there.
I'm literally standing next to Songbird.
No, she walked away from you. Oh, you
Oh,
are
okay.
there. Damn it.
Yep.
Fine. And no, he's not into it. I mean, she hits hard and she's very creative. But I'm learning so much.
That sounds like compliments. Like you might be into it.
Vermouth,
Not
go
in-
over there.
He's
Just go
not
over there.
into it. Stop saying that.
Vermouth,
So-
Vermouth, go. Oh my god.
So where is my lady? I mean, we can't
Well-
we can't Mount Oresco just yet.
We won't. Okay, we'll put a pause on this for some odd reason. You're gonna have to explain a little bit more. But like I said, she was my mentor.
What? Was?
I can't explain right now.
You
I
can see like
cannot
the
explain.
tears well up in his eyes. He's like, what happened? What did
I can't explain right. I cannot explain right now.
Like he just breaks and just starts crying, wailing. Well, he won't wail. He'll just start sobbing. He doesn't have the strength. He doesn't have the strength to wail. You may have just broke this man.
This is so much more trouble. He's making a scene. This is not good.
Well, it could also look like that I just made the guy cry, so that might give me bonus points.
With who? Nobody's here.
Well, if anyone's paying attention, I'm talking about Vermouth. You hush.
Or
I'm not
someone
there.
will say something to the dragon guy that you're messing with his favorite torture toy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be worried about that.
That's why.
Viro's gonna take a kneeling position and hang his head so he doesn't look like he's like he looks defeated, not like he needs to be broken.
All right. So you'll take a kneeling position.
Is Roz able to like get on his knees with his feet behind him and kind of sit on his heels? You know how you can do that?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll do the same thing with his arms up, sitting like that, and head down.
Okay. Where are they? Where are they? God damn
They're
it.
dead.
You're dead.
Probably.
Give it time.
Considering.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually you'll see one of them will show up, and he's dressed a little bit different. His armor is a little bit more intimidating, has some ridges on it, and he is basically dragging like a withered teenager. Okay, he's got him by the scruff. He's kind of just dragging him forward, like pushing him along in front of him. And he'll come back and he'll look. He's like, "What are these?" And he'll push the teenager towards one of the poles, grab one of the shackles, pull it down, and start locking him in place. He has a key.
Oh.
He's like, "I wasn't told we're getting any new prisoners."
We found them along the way.
We just came in.
They're not from that, like, the green place.
That doomed village? No. We found them out in the wild in between.
Interesting. Says, well, are they secured? Are they are they ready to
Sir, of
work?
course.
Or do they need to be broken?
I think they're broken enough. At least to maybe work.
He looks at the three and he says,
Well, Vermouth will pick up Bureau by the hair and kind of lift his head and then let it drop. I think he's broken.
well, what'd you do to him?
Just smirks. Just smirks. It's like,
She'll just give him a steely look, like I showed him his deepest fears and let him wallow in a pit of despair in his mind for hours.
Knew I should have written a script.
Excellent. He'll kind of look around. He says, I'm sure I can find some work for you. We'll let them hang here for the night, get used to their new homes. What about this one? I say we skin him.
Which one?
Make a good Ross. Well, he won't say the name, but he'll point at Ross. It's like we could probably make a good bit of coin on his pelt.
Are you seriously going to make the decision before the higher ups?
What do you mean?
Again, this may be a prize for Our Lady, and you're going to make that suggestion without even having a discussion?
We please the lady more with the copper that his pelt will bring us. In this, seriously, he turns and gives you an angry glare. He says, as far as prison goes, I'm the warden.
Our apologies. We thought he would make an excellent exotic pet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think these go for being pets. But we'll keep an eye on him. Maybe some torture. It's been a while since I've broken one of these. It's a good find. Go get yourself some food. Excuse me?
You've seen one before? That's just very impressive, sir.
A long time ago. Says, if you're good, maybe I'll let you watch.
Vermouth just gives him a sweet smile. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
All right, well, leave them to me. Go get yourself some partake in the spoils. There's plenty of like cooking going on.
Would you like me to bring you back something, sir?
Well, yeah.
Anything that you want, just request it, sir.
Anything?
Of course, anything.
Well, why don't you go get some stuff and you can meet me in my tent. He'll point to this tent over here.
Oh, hold on. Let me zoom out so I can find out where you're pointing to.
It's not. I know it's such a big.
Okay, that big one right there. Thank you.
Today might be it.
Sir.
Today just is looking up.
Well,
What?
sir, if you're considering that, would you prefer to us to take care of this business and you take care of yours?
Wait,
I mean, we did bring him in, so I don't think it's going to be too much of a hassle since they're already tied up anyway.
yeah, they're fine. I mean, I got to make sure they're broken. I have to make sure they're not going to be a problem, and then we'll find some work assignments for them. Just leave them there to hang. They'll be fine.
Very good.
He looks over at Moose and says, "I'll see you later." And he like heads back towards his tent.
Oh my god, what did I just do? What did I just agree to?
I don't know.
Songbbird's just looking at her like,
For a good time, call Vermouth.
So it begins.
So this is how you're going to get through the hierarchy of the cult. All right.
Hey,
so
he's
you
always
did
not
offer
changed
him
up.
anything. You offered him anything he wants.
Well,
This
from the
is-
cafeteria. I didn't think it would be me.
Well, you are technically part of the meal deal.
What?
Since when? How did that
New
become a
meaning.
thing?
New meaning to DoorDash.
Oh no.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know, but
Songbird,
you
well,
better,
you have experience in this.
you better figure it out.
No, not at that part, no. I just know there's just certain things you don't say to a crowd, and that's one of them. Particularly with a crowd like of soldiers.
I feel like Jenny is standing next to you praying. Like, what the hell?
Praying and
did she
trying not to
do?
vomit.
Like, you done did it now.
At least Roz doesn't have to drop his head any lower in shame.
Right?
Oh god. I'm taking one for the team. I hate you all.
Oh, okay. So anyway, it is
Is
a
it
little
pick
bit
the meal
past
very
time,
slowly. Very, very slowly.
right?
Whatever. I'm gonna grab a lot of wine. Hopefully, if he drinks enough, nothing will happen.
Oh, God. Okay. So it is after 12, so we're gonna call it there as Vermouth like plots her like escape. You guys are in the Raiders camp currently.
Successfully.
Yep.
Currently
Semi.
successfully.
Semi.
I don't know how successful we are, but
But we're here.
we're gonna go.
You
with
don't
it.
know
You're-
what? I
you're in
somehow
the
feel
right
safer tied to
place.
this post than having to
I
deal
mean,
with the.
you're safer than Vermouth at the very least.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my goodness. So hopefully
As soon as she said it, I was like, oh my god, no, don't do that.
He
say
said anything, and I was like, no.
No.
oh, she was real quick to be like, yeah.
Danger.
No, even I was like, no.
I honestly didn't think of it that way. Okay, I honestly thought he a bunch of food items. I didn't think
guy
I would be offered.
A guy who gets off on breaking prisoners.
Again, my thoughts were not in the gutter, sir.
Okay.
Everyone can have a first time.
Today, of all days, they're not in the
Right?
gutter. Like, 98% of the time, your brain is in the gutter. Today, you're like, no, I'm innocent.
Well,
For that
Vermouth is
fraction-
innocent, okay?
For that
Vermouth is
fraction of a
innocent.
second. No, she's not.
Yeah.
She's like plotting murders and like killing people.
Yeah,
Innocent is not in your
that's different.
vocabulary.
Blowing
Like,
shit up and
different
hiding
type of
it, you know. It'll be all right.
I've already decided what your alignment's going to be. Chaotic goodish, really?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that tracks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No.
right. That's
Also,
right.
Chaotic
you
That's
goodish.
about
know-
right.
You know that the alignments have to be written correctly for coding, and you wrote chaotic goodish.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's not like someone's going to use, what is it? Protection from good and evil against me.
This one wrote neutral. It's pick a neutral.
No, there's a true neutral.
Is it true neutral? Is that what you're going for? You have to put more than just neutral. You're not Switzerland. Jesus Christ! You guys know how
Oh my
alignment.
God,
You know,
that's the
I
new
expect
alignment
this from.
Switzerland.
I expect this from new people. You two are just trying to aggravate me.
Neutral is.
Is it working?
It's true neutral. It's not neutral. It's neutral
What is it
good.
then?
What?
Just say
There's,
true
yeah,
neutral.
It's TN, true neutral.
I was going to say, because 5e just calls it neutral, not true neutral.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
That could be true.
Uh-oh.
I don't. So
Dun dun dun.
I need 2 characters, sir. Let's see. Who else has
Well, I
weird
give you
alignment?
more than that when I spelt out neutral.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Chaotic. Everybody's chaotic. No.
I'm not.
That's worse.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay. Anyway. All right. For those of you watching, it was an episode tonight. It was something.
We're all
Thank
going
you
to
for-
need therapy.
Thank you for sticking with us so long. I don't know what they were doing, but okay. We're gonna go see if we can rate somebody though.
All right,
Let's
I'm gonna
see.
raid into you real quick.
Okay, yes. Let's
Yep, same here.
consolidate. Okay. And then we'll go rate somebody. Let's see. Who's out there to be rated into? Oh. All right. So
Here.
Biff is playing Lethal Company. And Ant is playing Sea of Thieves. I say we go
Biff.
to I say we go bar the that I was like, oh look, a raid. It's everybody. Hi,
Surprise!
welcome in. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Tell me.
What
all
were you
about it.
playing?
What were you playing? Like, I don't know.
Alrighty. And mine should be coming in.
Yay, more raiders. Hi, raiders. Hello.